Greetings and hallucinations, ladies and lads. I am Chancellor of the harmonious frequencies of the mighty Empire of Onion, and this is Darkest Dungeon 2. Oh yeah, it's the official release date of version 1.0. We played the beta before, but now it's the real deal. It's about making the most of a bad situation. If you haven't checked it out before, you're not expected to succeed on your first expedition. Heroes will die, failure will abound, and the world will seek to smother your flame. Take heart, do not relent. Press forward through the encroaching gloom and face your fears. Redemption at last can be found deep within the icy depths of the darkest dungeon. That's fine. Yeah, I had this uninstalled after we had played it last time. We're gonna rename this. And this time I'll try to keep the save saved. How's it going, Norm? Welcome. Let's check out patch notes. 1.0. Face Your Failures retail release. It's the official day. The actual full game is out. Red Hook is thrilled to deliver 1.0 release to PC. So am I. I'm also thrilled that they did this. So yeah, we played it in early access a long time ago. Back at the very beginning when they first released it. So they've added so much stuff to the game since then. There's all new heroes now. There's a bounty hunter finally, so we can have him in the team. The Flagellant is here. There's a few other. The Vestal was not in the game before, and now she is. You can see the characters in the thumbnail. I don't think the Flagellant is in there, but all the rest of them are. There's a lot more than there were before. I think there was only 4 characters when I first started playing. Let's see, it was the Man-at-Arms, the Plague Doctor, the Runaway, who's a new character. They weren't in Darkest Dungeon 1. And then there was also the, how can I forget her name, because she's my favorite character. Oh man, I cannot remember what she's called. I would think of her as like a barbarian. Hellion, that's the one. Okay, so we got new cosmetic unlocks. There's greatly improved new player experience for tutorials and stuff. We don't have to worry about that, because we know how to play this game. I'll say, and I'll jinx it, and die on like the first combat. Infernal Radiant Torches, we'll have to find out what those are. Deliverable item, Hero Remains. Interesting. Corpse art. Wonderful. Just what I wanted. Flame gameplay effects now vary by confession. I don't know what that means either. Custom key binding and remapping. Mouse-only controls. New language support, Korean, Japanese, Ukrainian, simplified Chinese. Inordinate amount of new barks. Barks. Okay. Yeah, new player. So, Denial Confession. It's a more friendly to new players, provide a smoother learning experience. Denial consists only of 2 full regions instead of 3. Features only the Sprawl and Tangle. Does not require a trophy to enter the mountain. The shackles have been rebalanced to be a bit easier. No champions or antiquarian will appear in Denial. Good. Yeah, because that really screwed us over a couple of times. Because I'm pretty sure Denial is the big brain with the 4 locks. Well, no. They didn't have any characters in there. Maybe they mean leading up to the mountain. Or leading up to the brain, the boss battle. Because there was like at least 3 encounters once you reached the mountain before you got to the brain. So that's probably what they're talking about. And yeah, that's brutal. Each hero has 3 alternate color palettes and 3 weapon kits available on the mountain subscreen at the altar of hope. Once unlocked, the palettes and kits are configurable at the crossroads in any combination you wish. That's one thing about what they did with this game different from the first one, is that you have to play it over and over and over again to unlock new stuff. You like level up your carriage and all that kind of stuff. It's really a bit different, but I kind of like it, honestly. Okay, what are these? Radiant and Inferno Flames allow you to customize the difficulty of the game. Oh. Radiant Flame is available at all valley ends. No, we've seen Infernal Flames, yeah. Yeah, because I never actually mounted this. I feel like the game was difficult enough without it at the time. Honor the fallen by bringing their remains to the next inn, and you'll be rewarded with candles of hope. Okay. And usually, if you lose a character, at the next inn, you're able to hire a new one. I think they give you... No, you don't get a choice. They'll give you a random person. Just a random hero will be there. Candle earning and Altar of Hope balance changes. Abandoned run candle penalties have been removed. Push your journey forward risk-free. Reaching the next inn is always valuable for more candles. Earn candles by carrying the hero remains to the inn. First-time victory bonuses for each confession increase dramatically. Increase region completion candle awards modestly. The Valley completion candle award increased slightly. Overall Altar of Hope price audit, resulting in reduced prices of many unlocks. Good. Hero unlock prices raised from 4 to 8. Oh no. Oh, so we're gonna have to unlock the new heroes. We can't just start using them. Hero altar tracks change first death blow resist upgrade to always be the first upgrade. No longer need to spend candles to leave the altar. Okay. And then here's a bunch of miscellaneous balance changes. I'm not going to read every single one of these things. But there you go. Assist, resist, cultist, and oasis. There's a lot of areas that we haven't been to yet, or a couple at least. And then obviously a bunch of heroes that we don't know about. Yeah, flaws, virtues, stuff like that have been changed up as well. Hero goals for each hero skill. Oh, barks are the character lines, I guess. So that's going to be stuff that the characters say while we're playing the game. I don't think they're voice acted. They weren't before. It's just text. Whiskey flasks now available at inns. Good. I need one. Order. Okay. Guardian fights. Combat items. Jeez. Oh yeah, there's pets now too. Hatchling Crocodilian. That would be fun. Increased damage bonus. A bunch of inn items. The body tails. That was pretty funny. Stress relief. I bet. Trinket changes. Okay, let's get in there. Let's watch the beginning cinematic. Maybe they'll just play it. I'm not sure. Yeah. Hero story progress 82%, even though we haven't done anything. That's fine. Let's go. Let's actually get into the game. Talking about all the changes and stuff. Achievement. Clear conscience? Is that what it said?
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
Okay. They're always so joyous in this game. Bit of coffee. Sorry. We're on our way now.
I know failure well. I glimpsed it lurking at the ragged edges of your mind. I watched its venom spread through the veins of the world.
You're used to the handling
I
again.
trembled at its terrible reverberations.
The carriage is not easy to drive, especially when you're trying to avoid bumps in the road.
Crossroads. A place between places.
Let's go. All right, the party. We can start with the stagecoach here. Your carriage, coffin, and confessional. Go forward, tap S to halt. The stagecoach will steer automatically. You can fine-tune it with A and D. That's for... They have little piles of garbage on the ground, and if you hit them, you get... you can find items and stuff. Press Z to bring up the stagecoach view. This shows what items are currently installed on the stagecoach, as well as current armor and wheel points. Oh, I didn't know about that either. So I wonder if there's some stuff that we do want to avoid hitting. Stagecoach items can only be changed at the Wainwright, who's present at the inn. Can also repair shields and wheels for free. Wheels and shields. 4 heroes will join together on this expedition. Your salvation rides with them. Drag or double-click hero portraits to assemble your party of 4 heroes. The hero in the rightmost position of your roster will be first in the combat line. That's very important. Ordering your characters is hugely important. We only have the first 4. I forgot the Grave Robber was one. In fact, I think the Hellion didn't come out until a little bit after. But I'm pretty sure that the Runaway was up there too.
More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Yeah, front rank, guard, durable, riposte, goal, enter the tangle, +2 candle reward. There's a way to see, yeah, okay, bloodthirsty, so he gets increased damage. But he also gains vulnerable when he hits. Let's see, Pyromaniac. Gain on hit 2 fire, apply on hit 2 fire. Round start 5% chance of, what, having a Molotov? Throwing a Molotov? Wild. Wanderer Path. His seek is to find. Reach the second end is his goal there. Okay. And then, yeah, we've unlocked some of these narration. Alright. Highwayman is position 2 or 3, either way. And Grave Robber. So they're a little bit versatile. I think that she has a skill that moves her forward, right? Throwing dagger. There's a lunge thing that she does, or that he does. This. Duelist advantage. So we could start him in position 3. And that gives him a lot more leeway. Because if he gets into position 1, he has to use the point blank shot, this one, to move himself back. We don't have this unlocked yet, so I think she's actually going to go in position 2.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
And then he'll go into position 3. But let's check her quirks. Fisher Folk Hater. We haven't seen any fish folk yet. We've not been in an area that has them, so that's one of the new areas. And Greedy. Always focus on their share. She's also a Wanderer. Okay, and then we have the rest of that. Let's throw him in.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
No stone left unturned, so this is going to allow us to find more items. That's zoophobic, fear of animals and non-human creatures. So increased stress versus creatures. I guess they're all Wanderers. And here we go with the Plague Doctor.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Dread Raider, how's it going? It's the official release day of Darkest Dungeon 2. Version 1.0. It's been out in early access for a long time, but yeah, it's officially out now. Obviously, we can't use Incision in this position, but the enemies are going to be able to shuffle us around sometimes. Minus 10% chance for negative relationships. That's good. And +5 for positives. That's good. Blundering. Minus 2 speed. At combat start, there's a 50% chance she becomes vulnerable. And when moving, 25% chance of 1 damage. I'm not sure how they calculate that. Is that just whenever the carriage is moving? I'm not sure. Or when they move in the combat line. You loved the first one? We'll have to check out. This one's very different. The art style and characters are the same. Well, there's a couple of new characters also. But the gameplay style is really, really a lot different. Let's go. Okay, we're about to find out if running over stuff affects our...
And let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
Do we want to not hit these at full speed?
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
There we go. Zombies. Hey. Okay. Combat and roster arrangement. We don't really need to read about these. Yeah, drag their portraits around while you're driving. You can arrange the roster. Combat's turn-based, one-sided. So the combat is pretty similar, honestly. But there are differences. Turn order, rolling initiative at the beginning, and so you can see their turn order up here. We'll see Paracelsus goes first. We might even name some of you guys as these guys, if y'all are interested in that. You can use combat items. This is a free action. Then you can use the hero skills normally. I don't think we have any items right now. Skills can only be used if they're in the launch rank. We talked about this a little bit when we were ordering the dudes. In addition to doing damage, skills can cause a variety of effects. So buffs, debuffs, stuff like that. Hold control to view the token glossary to see what each token means. And mouse over. So that shows all of these. Crit, strength, speed, days, all of this. Toxic, pain plus, pain minus. Or no, pain and pain plus, I guess. Benediction, fodder. Wild. There's a bunch of those that are new to me as well. Okay. Oh no, actually it's Dismas goes first. Dismas, Audrey, and then Paracelsus. Alright. So like I said before, we'd probably just do this. We could just do the Wicked Slice. Plus 20% death blow resist piercing. So that's more of a finisher than anything. This gives him riposte though, so if they attack him, he'll be able to attack back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's riposte, yeah. Poison. They have a 40% blight resist. You can see at the bottom right there. It's highlighted. So I don't really want to use the poison daggers. Flashing dagger attacks the middle too, so that's a little bit wasted. We could just throw a dagger at this guy to do more damage. Pick to the face against this guy so we can concentrate our damage would be pretty healthy as well. Yeah. Do that. Jump. That shield reduced the damage. It's always very good. This increases everybody's resistance. Or we could blast one of these two with some blight. Unfortunately, they're pretty resistant to blight, so we'll see if this does anything or not. 2 damage. Hey, we got him.
Measured.
He died.
And steady.
And now these corpses, I can't remember what was the deal with the corpses. See, he's telling us about dots. You can break these, but yeah, they take up a space, so sometimes that can interrupt our abilities in other spots, but... Bolster reduces stress and stuff. He's the only one with 1 stress, so he should be alright. Let's just crush this man. That's a huge amount of damage. Has bloodthirsty triggers, so he is vulnerable now. And we can pistol shot against this guy. Or we could do the Wicked Slice, so he doesn't resist. He has 0 death resistance, though. So that wasn't necessary, but if they have death blow resist, that Wicked Slice comes in real handy.
Hope springs in the unlikeliest places.
Because there are times when you try to kill somebody, instead of dying, they just survive with 1 health. And that is only possible if they have a death blow resist. So now we've got Hail Drop, for plus 10 max health and minus 3 crit. And this Candle of Hope, altar currency 1 of 4. So I guess the Altar of Hope, we have to have 8 of these to unlock a champion? I'm not sure. That's the impression I'm getting. We'll find out.
Are you shaken?
Yeah.
There is so much worse in store.
Okay. Yeah, inventory, trinkets. Split between all item types. Use the inventory tab filters, see which type of item we have. There's treasures, trinkets, baubles, mastery. Different points that we can gather. Can have up to 2 trinkets at a time. Open the inventory with I, select the trinket filter, and double click them. Don't crash. Okay. Yeah, so the Hail Drop. Let's see, Baristan. There we go. Yeah, there's combat items, and then these trinkets go down here. Actually, for max health, let's see, she's got 28, he's got 35, she's got 29. So really, Audrey is kind of towards the front. I feel like she might, well, no, she's a high crit character too, I think. Crit 15, 10, 5. Yeah, 15, 10, 5. 5, 10. No, 15 though, so let's give it to her. Paracelsus can have that. Alright, let's see about what happens to our shields and stuff. Nothing. Yeah, we got some poison now. Desperate few. How will we help them? Okay. Combat items, we just picked up that, I think that was actually anti-venom. Vastly different opinions about how a given encounter should be resolved. This, hangs a lot on their quirks. So we'll see. If they agree with the action, they will, glow gold. If they disagree, it'll be blue. Helping locals is the best way to restore flame, it's true. So you want to do that as often as you can. So yeah, she agrees with him that we should do stuff, but you can see too there's different rewards. We get, it looks like medicine for this, and with this one we get trinkets. I feel like this is probably the way to go. Boom. Plus 10 or 20. So they're on their way to becoming friends with each other. Yeah, smoke bombs. Laudanum is great for removing stress. Stress? We'll take it. Alright. Let's see. Dismiss. Want to hold the smoke bombs. Adds blind. We'll give Paracelsus the laudanum, actually. Audrey can have the anti-venom in case she pricks herself on her own poison dart. Let's go. That's not actually possible. She can't do that, but I was just making a joke. More treasure. Nothing.
You can feel it.
I can.
A change in the air.
I think our next fight is against bandits. I could be wrong.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Oh no, it's more zombies. And a big guy too. A big guy to boot. Alright, we're definitely going to want the repose step. Because he does big attacks against the whole party. Is he resistant to poison? A little bit. But if we can throw some dots out there and get those started, it'd be great. Yes. Got him. And another. If we blind... She's already blind. Okay. So that doesn't really stack. Let's Noxious Blast him then. See if we can get more dots on there. There we go. 6 damage per. If we Rampart, it's possible we could knock him back. What's his resist to that? 40 resist? Okay, I don't think that's the way to go. I could have tried preventing damage by protecting somebody. He's protecting her, which gives... This is the same ability that Barristan has. What's that, Terror? She missed, and he riposted. You got to see it there. During combat, hold Alt while mousing over heroes or enemies to see the academic view. Full details on any tokens. Shows details about what combat skills they have. Skills start hidden, but as you observe the enemy use them in combat, the details will be revealed. Right. So now we can hold Alt.
What can
Take
we
a look
learn
at this guy.
upon closer inspection?
So he's got 2 skills we haven't seen yet. And then Protect the Child is one. We don't want to see these skills because he does a lot of damage. And then for the Widows...
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
Yeah, Gruesome Reflection.
Repulsive as it is.
Reduces damage and does terror. And then, yeah, with the Desperate Grab, they can displace people. Which would have been bad to happen on him because we would have had to manually move him back to do stuff. He could still use, like, Wicked Slice and stuff. And Barristan isn't useless in position 2, but it wouldn't have been ideal, basically. This just does a little bit of damage. I don't think that's the play here. This ignores guard. So we could hit her with this and it would be fine. I think it ignores this shield also, but I could be wrong. Nope, it does not ignore that shield. It takes it away though, so that's worth it. 3 to 6. Yeah, if we do this, the next shot is a guaranteed crit. Let's give this a try. And we have a dodge now, as well as a riposte and protection. We're looking pretty good, I would say. Their debuff resist is only 20. Let's try and blind them. So they have a chance to miss. Okay, we hit him with it. Okay. Wunderbar. Let's do a big crush. Does he have any specials for comboed enemies? No. Oh, it heals when the target is comboed. But we haven't taken any damage as him, so that's kind of a waste. It's okay. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, fill the tree. Big damage. Yeah, obviously crits do extra damage. This does several things. Normal attacks max damage plus or times 150%. Increases the duration of dots. Ignores resistance for dots. And heals 150%. Very interesting. Combo tokens are special compared to other tokens. In all cases, combo is bad for its recipient. So you don't want enemies to combo you, but you want to combo enemies. We talked about all this at the first time I played the game, but... Okay, so he's down to 3 HP. He's still got 6 dots, so we can ignore him for the most part. And we could, let's see. Yeah, we will potentially daze her, but it should just kill. Unless we did minimum damage. We don't have that much stress on us right now. Let's see, let's just hit everybody with prevention. Ooh. We're all buffed on our resistances now. And then he's protecting her, so there's no way we can actually attack her. Because we can't reach her with this skill, which does go through block. Well, but not protection, eh? This one ignores protection, actually. And it'll take it away. Hey, Taoist Dragon, how's it going? Darkest Dungeon 2, I'll have you know. 2. Okay, we can't really hit through this guy. But I guess the sooner that we get him killed, the sooner we can... Oh. He can reach position 3, it turns out. Alright, so he's dead now. There's the death blow resistance right there, showing itself. So every time we hit him, we have a chance of killing him, but it's no guarantee. 4 to 7, 3 to 5. There we go, a crit. Right, so Baristan's a little bit wounded, but he'll be alright.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
That's right.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Pretty sure that she can carry up to 4. Oh no, it's only 2. I think there's an upgrade that we can get that increases their combat item slots. We'll give him the anti-venom. I don't think we run into any poison enemies in just the regular thing. Let's get to the end. We're there. Oh, 2. You're a bit surprised I said it was version 1, because you thought version 1 was a while ago. I see. Now you understand it's a sequel, yeah. We played the beta a long time ago.
Places such as this.
Place to lay your head.
Light still gathers.
Achievement unlocked. Yeah, the beta released 2 years ago, and so now they've just finally gotten it rounded up to where they feel like it's a complete game. In the prologue here, nothing has changed. It's all the same. Well, except that we've been gathering candles. They didn't have candles in the first beta. Okay. Prologue complete. Found your fortitude at last. Collect what hope you can and end your expedition here. What? The prologue quest is complete. For this first venture through the valley, there's nothing left to do, so end expedition at the lower left of the end screen. Normally, the expedition can end in 3 ways: victory, defeat, or abandoning. Yeah, Deathblow Resist. I talked about this on my own. Candles of Hope. When the journey ends, you're awarded Candles of Hope, based upon how well you did. Candles are used to unlock and upgrade heroes, items, and more at the Altar of Hope. Even when an expedition is surely lost, it's worth pressing on to get more candles. The candles can make the next journey easier. I see. Okay, yeah, so there's nothing that I can do here at all. End expedition is the only thing. It said, though, that Dismas got his hero goal. Land the killing blow on Gaunt. Oh, okay. So I didn't know that there were more goals inside of here. I thought we would have seen the goals use a glimmer of hope. Candles of hope. I don't, I'm not sure what that is. I don't think they have a skill called that. Glimmer of Hope. If I remember right, this is the torch item that you can have that increases the flame on the carriage and reduces stress for your companions, I think. What was her goal? So I need to check these, like at the very beginning. Enter the Photor. And I think it's going to be different every time we go on a mission with these guys. Enter the Tangle. So we had seen this one. How did I... Huh. I don't know. I don't know. We'll try it, though. Here we go.
Learn a little.
Valley
Begin
completed.
again.
Candles found 3. Hero goals 2. So we got 7 total candles. 1 short of getting a an unlock on a character. 1 short. I did remember live chat, Alex. Yeah. Good morning.
Remain undeterred, and you will yet prevail.
Lost in darkness. Who did? Ending early. Any point you can end the expedition and collect your candles. During normal expeditions, making it to the next end is usually worth the effort because it rewards significant additional candles. It's 2. Because 2 candles is significant. Okay, but now we don't have to do the prologue. We can get into the actual game. An Altar of Hope. Show me what you got. The style makes you think of Warhammer. Man, the art in both of these games is just so good. Yep, candles. The altar is where you spend the candles. For this first visit, you must visit the working fields. Okay. Where did we get 27 candles? Working fields. Okay, so trinkets. 0 of 75. Combat items. Stagecoach items in items. Let's take a look at stagecoach items, because,
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction.
15% damage in the sprawl. Okay. We can do 1 of each, and we'll still have a decent amount left. We'll have 22. Let's do it. Let's see what other goodies we can unlock.
Every twinkling
this one's fun.
Is another implement at our disposal.
At the turn start, 50% chance of taunt. So this is great on tank heroes. And then at first in turn order, 33% chance of vulnerability. So this would be perfect for Baristan. Because he's usually not first in the turn order. He's usually way down the line. He's kind of slow. Healing Salve, nice. I didn't realize that this wasn't just a given. So we've unlocked this now. It may be worth it to spend quite a few points in here. Speed, good. Let me think. If we do them all 1 more time, then that's another 5. We'll be down to 17. I want to save 16 candles Not like from the movie or whatever, but that way we should have options for unlocking heroes in the next one. But I would like to unlock some more additional items. It makes the game so much easier. Here's where you unlock trinkets, combat items. Yeah, we're seeing that. Spin some candles here whenever you can. Immediately grant it into your inventory. Oh, okay. For this expedition. I didn't realize that. I thought they were just going to be available. But yeah, stagecoach items hang on the coach. Altar of Hope. What did we unlock? The Sprawl Almanac? Let's see what else we get. Steel plating, there we go.
In the science of survival.
+1 and +2 max. I still don't know what the armor and the wheels do. Smelling salts. Restorative, 1 target. Removes dazed and stunned. Adds a dodge.
A drop of sanity.
It depends on how much a candle is worth.
A sea of madness.
That's a good point. Hastening history. Distant trinket. Random ally on turn end. 33% chance of speed. Turn start. If speed is less than or equal to 2, there's a 10% chance of stun. Interesting. Book of Creative Insults. There we go. Round start, 5% taunt until next inn. So this run, you use this in the inn, and then for every single round in the next area, there's a 5% chance they get taunt at the start of the round. It's pretty good. Let's see. What do we reckon we do combat items? Get another one of these. I'm thinking either that or trinkets. One of these two. Which one do y'all reckon we should do? Combat items or trinkets? And anybody can say. Anybody can. You're gonna get ready to stress yourself? Is that what it says? If I'm still streaming... Oh, stream yourself, I see. If I'm still streaming when I'm done, we'll come back. Regardless, have a good stream. Heck yeah, man. You too. Pillars of Eternity, I assume? It's gonna be a good time, I know. I'll catch the VOD for sure. Here in the next couple of days. I've tried taking a different approach to catching up on people's vids. Nice. Crow's feet. Why don't they just still call them caltrops? They used to be called caltrops. It's good though. I like it. You must spend all your candles? What? You have to spend all of your candles?
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
This is cheating. Okay. Well, if we have to spend them all, then we might as well. I think we'll get a couple more trinkets. Armor. 15% chance of stealth, and on a miss you gain vulnerable. 15%. If noxious item is equipped. 33% resist piercing. Okay. We got one more trinket. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Guard on start and reduce damage on a miss. Whiskey, there we go. Good old stress reduction. A poultice. The Tangle Almanac, nice. 15% damage in there. Trap making kit, nice. Chance to produce a trap items. This is pretty nice. We can make our own caltrops and stuff with that. Toxic Ichor is okay. Reduces resistances for a few turns on enemies. Ablative powders. We'll grab one more in item. And we'll spend the rest on combats and trinkets. Armor repair is very nice. We've gotten a lot of good stuff here. It makes me mad that I have to spend all of my candles, though. There we go. Entering Death's Door, you get crit, max dodge, and -2 stress. I think this is a 75% chance to dodge. It's pretty good.
Sanctuary, as fleeting as a dying star.
I was hoping we could save some candles for the next one. I wonder if you... I mean, I guess you have to spend your candles every single time. And I wonder if some of the candles that we had were left over from the undiscovered save
Indistinct
file.
and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
All 5 acts exist now. Previously, during the beta, we could only play Denial.
You have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough. And
now I believe... I'll bet it starts out in
our
the
first meeting in the
prologue
steps
again.
of the university. A collegial handshake. That would doom us both.
That's right.
Your insightful questions during my lectures gave me pause. And I recognized in you something of a kindred spirit. Despite our differences in age and position, we shared a keen fascination for archaeology, folklore, and, of course, occultism. The
Here we go.
crossroads. A place between places.
Yep. If the stagecoach becomes full, you may wish to discard less important items, drag them off the inventory screen window, or shift-click on the item. And it gives you a confirmation message, which is nice. They cannot be sold, so you throw away what you don't need. Can I access the inventory right now? Yeah, but I can't access the characters. Can I access the wagon? No. We'll do it as soon as we get into the mission. Okay. So we've got the same dudes again. We'll do the same.
More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Okay, here's the goal. Enter the Tangle. What was his? Use a Glimmer of Hope 2 times.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
She wants to Killing Blow 2 pillagers. We'll give her a shot at that.
Slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
And she wants us to hit up a watchtower. I would love to do that.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
100% Oblivion Tear route scouting? I'm not sure what that means. Oblivion Tear. I assume that that's a node on the map, and she'll know where all of them are all the time. And then she's a pacifist. She gains stress if she attacks, which is really bad. Sprained ankle. So that reduces his resistance to being moved. If HP is less than 50 at the round start, he loses stress, 25% chance, and plus 15% resolute chance. So if he has a break from stress, there's a plus 15% chance he'll become resolute and it'll heal stress. He'll become virtuous instead of, what's the other... Anyway. 5% chance to apply stun on hit. And melee skills increase 5% crit. That's not great for her because she has 1 melee skill. So, it's still nice that she gets the increased crit, but... the chance to apply hit, I think, yeah, only applies to melee skills as well, but... so yeah, she's not very nice. Minus 10% chance of a positive relationship and plus 5% of negative. So she's going to be hard to get along with. Nice. 100% death blow resists piercing and 5% crit versus gaunt. Consumed by the urge to heal. So sometimes when we discover items, he's going to take them away. He'll keep them for himself and they just won't be in the inventory. He doesn't keep them in his inventory either. They just disappear, basically. the valley. Alright, stop.
Onward. And let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
Alright. Combat items, let's take a look. So, ablative powders, smelling salts, toxic ichor, crow's feet. Let's give him the smelling salts. We shouldn't need any of this stuff for a while. We'll give her the healing salve, actually. We'll give him the crow's feet. And Paracelsus, we'll give the toxic ichor. Okay, then we'll go to trinkets. If noxious item is equipped, I don't know what this means. Audrey has some bonuses for stealth, so we're going to give her this. Baristan, like I said, is going to take the bugle, because that's going to be incredibly helpful for him. Okay, his speed is only 2, so we don't want to give this to him. We could make him super tanky with this. But he also already has a thing. Let's see. Oh no, it wasn't him. Yeah, Dismas has a speed of 5, so that'll be alright for him. I think this one should either go to Audrey or Paracelsus. Apply on hit if noxious item is equipped. 33% chance of blight. If noxious item is equipped, plus 33% resist piercing. Gain on miss 2 blight, 15%. I'm not sure what it means. Then we could give him shielding at the start of his turn. But she's also prone to being attacked. And since she's a pacifist already, we may not use her for attacking that much. I may use her for boosting resistances and for, let me see, what? Yeah, ounce of prevention and the battlefield medicine is probably what I'll try to use her for most. Alright, stagecoach. There we go. We don't have a trophy yet. And it looks like we only have room for one item. We've got... Oh, we can't put these on until we reach an inn because of the Wainwright. That's right. And then we can rename the carriage too. If y'all want to be these guys as well. Let's see. Yeah, we can rename them at any time. So if you want to be one of the characters on the adventure, let me know. But just be aware that you could potentially die. This game is severely brutal. Hold up. Oh, I missed the leaves. No.
A change in the air.
There we go. What did we grab? Clotting powders?
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Okay, these are gone. Let me see. There wasn't anybody who had... Yeah, enter the tangle. She wanted... pillagers. And he has a bonus against Gaunt. Yeah, Gaunt Slayer. So he's going to help us out a lot, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, so it's Audrey first. Let's see, they're blinded already. Let's just start on the front line. Boom. Take that. We're gonna hit prevention for everybody. They don't have any of the dots that we're preventing, but it'll be okay. Let's just kill this guy. Boom.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Yep. And And that moved him forward, which is actually really good for us.
A master stroke.
Ow. Nice. Gotta love riposte. It's my favorite skill in the whole game. Alright, she's stealthed now. So this ignores dodge when she's stealthed. And that's the only bonus that she has for that right now. This is a self-heal. It also adds dodge and increases her speed. So it's really handy. But, yeah, she doesn't need any of this right now. Let's go ahead and keep trying to finish these guys off. We're gonna have to find a way to bring her up. Unless we can, just shoot her with this guy. Okay. That brought her, her block back, which is really good. I think this counts as a, as an attack, but we'll see. Does she gain stress for this? No. She did not. That's wonderful, actually. 4 only? Really? I thought you were good at killing these guys.
A petty hindrance.
Everything's on cooldown except for this. We could skip her turn, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, it causes 2 stress. So we save ourselves 1 stress by attacking the corpse. And the corpse will take damage over time with this. Okay, she's comboed, so what do we get a daze on this one. Next turn is delayed to the end of the round, so she's going last on the next round, no matter what. Except now she's dead, so she's not going in the next round. Now we're fighting dirty. Gotta catch me fighting dirty.
Though unpleasant in the extreme.
5 mastery.
This work is noble and necessary.
We got baubles and relics. We're doing it.
Push on to the inn.
I will.
Rest and resupply await.
Yeah. Relics are the currency, so this is money, basically. And baubles you use to purchase trinkets, stagecoach items, and repair the stagecoach. So there you go.
You.
The thing is, though, they do take up... Yeah, don't let the flame expire. If it goes down, we'll be attacked by cultists, I think. And it's usually a really hard fight. But baubles and the currency take up room in your inventory also. So it's not just like numbers at the bottom of the screen. You have to have the piles of money in your stagecoach in order to use them.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
We have a decent amount of cash too. 52 relics, 5 mastery, 20 baubles. We will continue. Okay, they got a little bit of stress relief. That's wonderful. Let's hit up the Wainwright.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Actually, let's take a look and see what our next route is.
Everywhere in ruin.
The Tangle or the Sprawl.
Everywhere.
And we have one for each.
In need.
Let's see. Yeah, Wainwright. This is how we do stagecoach stuff, using inn items while we're here to relieve stress and stuff like that. Inn items you can buy here. Rest or recover. Region choices. Each region has different enemies and challenges, it's true. Regions have conditions and goals. The condition tells what special game effects are in place for that time only. The goal gives you an optional accomplishment to aim for. Okay. We have, I think, see, he wants to go to the Sprawl. The Tangle. And I think... Glimmer of Hope. I thought one of them wanted to go to the Sprawl. If not, we'll go to the Tangle for sure. Okay, so Tangle it is. Spelunky. 100% academic cache location scouting. and 200% academics caches, so we'll get a bunch of caches. Spelunk, we clear out the lair. That's gonna be pretty hard. Lairs are mini-bosses, basically. We get 3 candles if we do that, though. So that's pretty big time.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Give ourselves bonus in there. Let's see. Wheels damage when driving on rough routes. When 100%, each hero gains 50% travel healing. Armor damage when driving on hazardous routes. When 100%, each hero starts combat with guard. Okay. So we don't have any of these damage, so we can't actually repair. That's fine. Mastery Trainer.
Learn what can be
We
taught,
can upgrade.
that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Wait, do we have all of these unlocked now? I'm pretty sure we could just switch abilities right now. Yeah, Retribution is great because it gives us Riposte. I don't use Hold the Line that much. 4-3 in guard. This isn't Dungeons and Dragons, Alex. And the Monday night campaign has been suspended for the time being. The DM's trying to move his entire life a couple states over, and his family and everything, so we're not actually able to play it. See, I like all of these, but I need Retribution so that we can get the Riposte and the Taunt, because that's really good. Bellow is kind of nice to remove their Riposte, and crits as well, but that's after it gets upgraded. You see. Bolster is great for reducing stress. We don't have anybody else who really can do that. No. Oh, I guess we don't have these unlocked. It doesn't tell me what it costs either. I don't know if it's one each or what. Okay, Mastery Trainer. You can upgrade hero skills. You earn mastery as loot, mostly from fights. Each hero skill has 1 upgrade level. To upgrade, hold on the skill. This costs 1 mastery. Okay. Mastered skills can yield dramatic results. Spend your points wisely. They're shared amongst the party. This upgraded is huge. It removes dots, but increases the healing by 5%. It's actually not as good as I thought. Let's see. This does 1 extra damage, but it's +2 for the dots. Yeah, Plague Grenade. See, I thought that we could... Let me see. How do we change their equipped skills? Okay, yeah, we can. This is where we would do it. We can. I do have these unlocked. That's great. Okay. Incision is useless to us. Blinding Gas is actually kind of good, so this is a better combination, I think. Ounce of Prevention is great. Noxious Blast is nice for the front dudes. 75% of the remaining dots on the targets as damage. Emboldening Vapors is kind of nice. Magnesium Rain is huge. I can't remember if the Tangle characters are weak against fire or not. I know in the Sprawl they aren't. They're strong against fire. Okay, I do have to take a quick, like, 1-minute break. I will be back shortly. Okay, we're back. Alright, it's taking me a little bit to remember the character's skills and remember which ones are better when they're upgraded. So yeah, if we can't take Retribution, then Bolster wouldn't be too bad. If stress is above 5, this removes 2 stress, so this could prevent us from getting a mental break. Well, Bolster, so it's upgraded now. Let's see. And then, I believe Ounce of Prevention gets a stress heal, doesn't it? No. It just increases the amount of stuff that happens there. Wait, I said we can't... Oh my god. I'm dumb. Barristan. Take off, hold the line, and throw in Retribution. Because we have all of the skills unlocked. I forget. Courageous Abandon. With the upgrade, it's also adds guard, yeah. Or block, I mean. So let's... Whoops. Wrong menu. Dante, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We'll upgrade this as well. Boom. Okay, now we need some damage stuff upgraded. Let's see, for him, the Duelist Advance, this also adds dodge to his riposte and adds 1 more riposte. Adds a little bit of damage as well, so we're gonna grab this. Let's see, tracking shot. Getting the point blank shot would be pretty nice if we swapped out one of his other skills so he could move forward and back, because having that kind of mobility is really helpful. The Wicked Slice, piercing through death blow resist is nice, and then if we upgrade this we get a little more damage and we'll also stun when the target is comboed rather than just dazed, which either way is great. Dazed, if they're going last in the turn order, then it's possible we can kill them before they act. And with stun, they just can't act during the next round. So this increases the max damage by 3. Crit 5%. This doubles the crit chance. Increases the damage a little bit. Ignores dodge when she's stealth. And then a 50% crit when the target is comboed. So this isn't actually as helpful. It's the crit that's the big thing, because it doubles the crit damage. See, flashing daggers is just a little bit more damage. Poison dart doubles the plague damage. The dots. Absinthe is really good, though. This gives her the 75% dodge chance. With this one, she can use a corpse to heal herself. Let's see, Lunge is pretty good, too. Glint in the dark. This also has death blow resistance. And it ignores Death's Door when she's stealth. Removes stealth on a target as well. It's pretty good. Pirouette is nice. Gives dodge, daze, moves back 3. Increasing Thrown Dagger would be really good, actually. For that increased crit chance and damage. Pick to the Face is a good one, too. But I think Thrown Dagger is the one we'll go for. Okay. And then we haven't upgraded any of her things. The Magnesium Rain is just so good. It clears corpses as well, which is huge. So we don't have to worry about what corpses are around. Our party is versatile enough to be able to hit most of the field. So this may not be that important. Increases the chance to blind. Also adds daze to it, which is really nice. They have to be below 50% health to use this. So at that point, I feel like upgrading this to heal more is probably a good call. We don't have many options when it comes to healing, so we'll go for that. Okay. So that's a mastery trainer, all done. What in items do we have available right now? 5% chance for the super block. 5% taunt until the next inn. We'll use this on Baristan, I think. He's already got a bunch of taunting stuff, so he is trying to pull all the aggro. 5% chance to dodge until the next inn. Let's see. I don't think any of her stuff ignores dodge when stealth. I don't think they get any bonuses while they're dodging. So it doesn't really matter who I give this to. Blocked by pacifists, so we wouldn't even be able to give it to her. I feel like Dismas takes more flak. Whiskey bottle. -1 stress. That's 2 targets. 33% chance of a negative interaction. Let's give it to Baristan and Paracelsus here. They're the only ones with stress. They did go positive as well. That's good. +4 speed until the next inn. Let's give him the block chance here. +4 speed. See, Audrey and Dismas are the fastest at 5 and 5. Let's see. He could do with being faster. He'd be going first all the time, which actually is not good, because if he goes first, there's a 33% chance he becomes vulnerable. So we don't want to give it to him. She's at 4. We could have him acting the fastest, which isn't a bad idea. But she's got the health poultice. Yeah, the healing stuff. So actually we'll give it to her, in case we need to heal in an emergency. Okay. Travelogue Expedition, the Provisioner, yeah.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
So we could buy a Radiant Flame. It's actually free, it looks like. It doesn't have a price associated with it. But let's see what else I've got. Laudanum would be nice so that we can remove stress. The Lie is good for clearing corpses, since I didn't take the Magnesium Rain. Glimmer of Hope. We have a character who wants to use these. So let's go ahead and grab both of these. It was Baristan, if I remember right. And then this adds disease, 5%. Adds a quirk, 5%. So we don't want to use this to eat. And our stagecoach is already full. We can't put anything more on there. How do we eat? Okay, the Altar of Hope, yeah. Are there any other in items that we want to use? Move resist. Whiskey flask. This just does a bonus to their relationship, so that might be worthwhile. Let's buy the laudanum. Let's see, milk is pretty good for removing blind. I don't remember what evils wait for us here at the Tangle. I don't remember. And we don't want to pack our bag full of stuff before we go out. So I think we're good. Plus 15% healing given, but reduces damage by 15%. That sucks. Well, really, if it's 15% healing given, this would be great for, what's her name? The Plague Doctor, because she's not trying to attack anybody anyway. Disease resist, debuff resist, but they're more susceptible to stun. I think we're good. I think we're ready to go. You're gonna ask the DM a question, Alex? Oh my god. No, Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. You're absolutely correct. 100%. Okay. We're headed to the Tangle. Here, let's close this. We're going to give Barristan the Glimmer of Hope instead of the smelling salts. But I would like somebody to have smelling salts on them. We may want caltrops too. I can't remember. I don't think they're... Well, we'll see. We'll take a look at the guys as we fight them, and we'll see if they're very resistant to bleeding. If they are resistant, then we'll give Dismas the laudanum or something. The Ichor is pretty good to reduce enemy resistances, though. So we'll sort it out once we get there. Let's go. Yeah, the affinity, the relationships are super important. I think right now we're all smiles. Yeah, used directly to improve affinity. And some of them, like the whiskey, had a chance to ruin their affinity. Oh my god. We know most of this already. Quirks and stuff, regardless of which tab. See the hero's stats, relationships, quirks, combat skills, equipping skills. Yeah, visit Shrines of Reflection. We've unlocked the skills for everybody who was in the original beta, plus the Hellion. So we're not going to need to run into shrines until we start unlocking new heroes. Shows any conditions present on the hero in items. And then mastery points, we built up skills with that. Okay. They didn't used to have this little bit here. Once you hit embark, you were just off. Yeah, like this. So that's like an interesting little prepare yourself kind of a thing. Okay, that map. Outside of the valley, the road becomes more complex. To see what lies ahead, open the mini-map. Map details. Shows you the road ahead as best you know it. Locations that you can visit are shown by icons. If the location is scouted, known, the icon will tell you exactly what's there. Unscouted locations have a question mark, obviously. Your party has a base chance to scout locations. Different stagecoach items can help you scout more reliably. Also, look out for watchtowers, which reveal all remaining unscouted locations in the regions. And the Plague Doctor wants us to visit a watchtower, so we're going to try to go out of our way to do that. Even if we have to avoid the lair, I don't care. The lair will give us 3 extra candles, but it's also an incredibly deadly encounter. Even road detritus can sometimes yield useful supplies. Crash through debris to find loot. Okay.
War. Rewards
There we go.
only. Resignation.
Yeah, hero goal complete. We went into the Tangle, so we get an extra 2 candles here. So that's good. It looks like there's candles along our way, too, which is wild. Yeah, clear out the lair. 0 of 1. He wants to use 2 Glimmers of Hope. We entered the Tangle, so we're getting 2 candles there. She wants to kill pillagers, and she wants a watchtower. Let's see. Oblivion Terror, I don't... +1 Loathing. I don't know what that means. Rough Patch, -1 Wheel. Barricade for combat. I'm looking for watchtowers. There's the lair. Rewards trophy, reduces loathing. Okay. So if we hang this far left corner, we will only get 1 loathing. And then we'll hit the lair. Where's the watchtower, though? I guess we haven't found it. And then here's the... yeah, the cultist encounter at the end. Yeah, we might have to try to get a watchtower in the future. And I think we will risk the lair. There's what? Probably a battle here. Definitely one here. Who knows what this is. And then we'll hit the the lair. And I don't know what the Oblivion Tear is. So we'll just hang left this whole time. It looks like there's extra candles along this way anyway. Oh my god. What the heck? I don't know what it was trying to show me because it scrolled up. Route types. Oblivion Tear. Scouting abilities. I think we read about this already. Road objects. Yeah, we read about that. So I'm not sure what it was trying to tell me about. Oh well.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Left. Alright, first fight of the actual game. They're gaunts. Okay.
Bravo!
1 health left, of course. He's already blinded, so this is a bit of a waste, but we're gonna hit him with it anyway. She resisted, of course, but now he's double blinded and comboed. He critted? Out of reposes. Alright. This man is comboed, so let's crit the heck out of him. Again, 1 health. Great. I hate that so much because we don't really have an area of effect thing. Yeah, they don't have death blow resist either, so it's kind of pointless. He can't hit us right now, so we're gonna get ready to blast the Widow, unless we get attacked.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I'm pretty sure that ounce of prevention used to reduce stress. Okay, flame plus 50. This only affects the stagecoach. And I don't know what the flame is. I'll wait and use it in the next encounter, I think. He's only at 4 right now, so we need to wait until he gets 1 more. We'll knock this guy back. Yep. Jumped. Alright. 5 to 8 damage. So this might kill her, in fact. There we go. Perfect. Perfect damage. Alright, so now we can slice this man. Done.
Elementary.
Old Baristan took a little damage, but he'll be okay. Alright. I like having the map up as we go. Let's see. What are you guys after? Yeah. So they have certain conditions because of the in items that we used. So that's fine. Try and hit these stacks. Not me much. Got it. Nice. Some more glimmers, I hope. So I can use them freely now. We're down to 88, so it's close enough. Here's a hoarder. Okay, other locations to visit along the expedition. The hoarder carries a wide variety of valuable goods. Some can only be found here. Let's go in. Yeah, he's got an EMP. No, I'm just kidding. It's like a flashbang, more or less. Plus 10% damage, minus 2 speed. This didn't used to have the negative speed. Minus healing received, but plus 3% crit. Minus 10 debuff resist. Healed in mind. That's actually really, really good. Bleed resist. Disease resist. Oh, this is the minor. So 15, 7, and 10. And this is 20, 10, and 10. Very nice. Charge for a victory. That's right. Yeah, see, this is all really good, these benches. Because you could just produce contraptions. There's like a medical, yeah, chance to produce poultice. This one produces pancakes. Yeah, flapjacks. Which I think reduces stress, I could be wrong. And then this one, 4% positive relationship chance. That's good. 20% healing received from skills. Minus 15 move resist. I would kind of like this for the Plague Doctor. It's expensive, but we're gonna buy it. Take that. Because she's... Well, really, Baristan could use it right now, because he's getting stressed out the most. But if I put this on her, then I feel like I could be more likely to attack enemies. So we have 2 laudanum. He doesn't sell any laudanum. We just picked up 4 more Glimmer of Hope, so we don't need those. Blight resist. These are in items. We can't really make much use of that. I think we're good. Oh. How do we exit? Here we go. Alright, onward. Sir, I've seen him before someplace. That's right.
The destination's never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
Smack. Smack that booty. One denial. I forget what this thing is. Academic studies. Oh my god. What the heck? Oh man. I wasn't paying attention. I read what she said and then I was wondering what happened. We lost a bit of armor there. We need to get some more baubles. Hazardous routes. Damage 1 point of armor on the stagecoach. If the stagecoach has no armor to deduct, the party will be ambushed and an urgent repair battle will ensue. Okay. Alright. Poetry, a secret weakness. So this will give him a quirk, or it might heal his current quirk, I think. Let's see. It's not that. Quirk mixed, okay. So yeah, it could heal, or it could give us a positive or a negative quirk. Plus books. This is a guaranteed positive quirk, and then also a mixed quirk. Jody Blake, welcome to the stream. Playing the official release of Darkest Dungeon 2. Academic studies are deserted laboratories. The word items and other boons within are valuable. Good. So do we want their books, is my question. I think the books are probably a stagecoach item that may give us buffs in other places, but a guaranteed positive quirk could be the difference between winning or losing. And they both have a mixed quirk associated with them, so I'm leaning more towards this, because our inventory will fill up fast, but quirks can last forever. I'm thinking we go with Baristan. And again, if you want to be named after one of the dudes in the party, we've got 2 ladies and 2 dudes. Just let me know. I'll change their name to your name. Let's go with Baristan on this one. Yeah, you got plus 10 relationship. Erudite. We'll have to see what that means. Frightfully boring. You hush your mouth. Erudite. Plus 10% debuff resist. Very nice. Okay. Info view. Hold Alt while driving to see the flame level, buffs, debuffs, and loathing effects. Okay. Loathing abates. Denial. Heroes have death blow resist. Enemies, there's a 5% chance for them to be blind. That's really good. Alright. And at the next combat, right here, we can use Glimmer of Hope. Make some progress towards Baristan's
Supplies this way, if
desires.
you can make it.
Of course I can. I'm the best.
Stumbling and grasping,
Irate monk.
shadows of what they once were.
He's stressed. They're ghouls again. Or gaunts. Yep. Okay. We haven't even used flashing daggers yet. I feel like a little damage on 2 dudes is probably pretty good. It was very little damage. Take that. I wish he could resist that. It would be really nice. And she was blind, but she still was able to hit him somehow. Let's try again. There we go. Okay, so now if I use Bolster, it'll reduce his stress by 2. Oh. Nobody has damage down or vulnerability. So we'll just use it on them. But it's just to heal Baristan. Alright. I kind of want to kill the Widow first. Nice crit. We almost got her. There we go. Done. Okay. No additional blight to get us, hopefully. 9 likes already. Oh my god. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, it's stacking blight on him. I put some resistance on him, but it didn't help. Yeah, HP heroes also have stress. This is a carryover from the first game anyway, so if you don't know about the stress, I don't know where you've been. But there we go. We can do it. Negative affinity changes with other heroes once they gain the highest stress. Meltdowns, that's what it's called. Except for a meltdown. Immediate affinity loss with all other heroes, and also drops to low HP. They're really, really disruptive. That's way overkill, but
One less obstacle
okay.
in our path.
alright. I'm gonna use the battlefield medicine just to heal the blight here. Because that's gonna do more damage to him than the enemy will. A big crush. There we go. Got him.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
I spent big bubbles on the, Oh, I forgot to use the Glimmer of Hope. No! No! That's alright. Surely it's not going to ruin our entire game.
Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose.
Oh yeah, just free stuff, baby. Spacious storage trunk. We're definitely going to get this put in. Increase item slots. Because what are we sitting at right now? 19 of 20. See, this is a trinket. Okay, he's not the first in the turn order, so he's going to take this. So each hero on combat start, there's a 30% chance they start with block, which is pretty good. I don't think there's anything else here that we can give to people, because I don't think this stacks more than 4. Okay, it does. It does go up to 4. So if we use 2 of these in the next encounter, then we can get rid of this stack. The clotting powders don't matter that much. Okay, that's about all we can do right now. Alright, and then the next we get a Oblivion Tear. I still don't know what that means. We're gonna try the lair. I don't have the highest hopes, but oh my gosh. The horses were going crazy there. That's one thing about it. If I miss a little pile of trash, it's not always my fault. Sometimes it is. But the horses really have a mind of their own at times. Evil is overtaking the world. The loathing meter. Higher loathing results in tougher conditions for the party. Loathing increases when traveling in Oblivion Tear routes and when crossing Oblivion Tear locations. Loathing is reduced by winning fights at locations. Road battles don't count. Choose Resist, Lair, or Oblivion's Ingress locations to keep your loathing in check. Okay. We've only gained 1
whispers
so far. And of course it's right before the lair.
Mind and spirit by some existential shock. The poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
And I think this lair guy is pretty bad. I remember him causing a lot of blight and stuff like that. I don't think we have any anti-venom either.
This is a den of absolute evil and wretchedness. Prepare yourself.
We're gonna try it, though. I don't have high hopes.
Within every keep, a general and his lord.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cut him off. Lairs are region bosses dwell. To reach the boss, you must first win your way through 2 sentry battles. You can retreat from the lair after each battle, but the further you delve, the more loot you'll retrieve. Bosses have rare treasures, and they are the only source of trophies. Trophies act as a key to the mountain.
Lumbering guard.
Okay. This ignores block, so we can go ahead and just hit this guy and do damage. Otherwise, we're doing half damage. I'm sure they're resistant to blight. Not as much as I would think. And their debuff resistance is pretty low, too. Let's hit them with this. Because these Arbalists especially are painful when they get in there to do a bunch of damage. He's going to block this if I try to hit him, so let's just go through. Nice.
Bravo.
Beautiful. Wait. Yeah, we're definitely going to use 2 of those in this dungeon. Oh, he had 5 stress. I should have used the bolster. We'll do it next, though. Yeah, we're not going to be doing much damage to these guys. Did he get diseased? He did, didn't he? Yeah, smallpox now. Round start, there's a 5% chance he gets moved back 1, 2, or forward by 1. He's lost 20% of his max HP. Oh, or forward by 2. So, in other words, there's a 5% chance he gets moves at the start of the round. And a 15% chance he's dazed. Ugh. That's not good. What do we got here? 5 to 8, and he only has 5? I should have checked his death blow resist. Yeah, 5%. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. That lot of good it does us now.
Confers advantage.
I think their trophic cuts or whatever do hurt us a bit. Oh, I tried to click on her, but it doesn't matter. The bonus only goes to him, or the benefit, I mean. Yeah. Okay, we can't reach that backline guy. And it's not really a waste of a combo, I guess. Wow, 5% chance, and he triggered it. He got it. Let's try and blind this guy. There we go. And he's been comboed as well. Good. We're gonna have to try to push this. There we go. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna increase our crit. There we go. Big damage there. And then the Wicked Slice again. Are you serious? Ah. He's got 20% penetration of the death blow thing. And dude still survived. That's gonna stress her out that she attacked. We'll advance. Battle 2. I don't know if we're gonna try to fight the boss on the first layer, because yeah, it's already ramping up big time on difficulty. $36 health, 22. The bishops are really, really bad. But this ignores block, so we have to use it on somebody. Let's work on the knight. Nice, nice. Beautiful. What's their bleed resist? 40? 30? 30? There. So that should be his hero thing done. That's Guardian and Riposte. Does she have something that ignores Riposte? No. So we don't want to attack him right now. This goes away only when he's attacked. So we want to attack with somebody like Baristan who has guard, or has block. I mean, I keep calling it guard. Oh, come on. Ow. What's our blight resist? It's pretty low, actually. I think no, if we do the plague grenade, he might, yeah, he's gonna attack Paracelsus.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Oh, come on. We just can't kill these guys. This is insane. This could kill him. There we go. Yes.
Agony by accumulation.
Okay, she's stealthed. Ignores dodge with stealth. He's comboed right now, so this would be great.
Stupendous.
Alright. Three to 7 only. Max damage, good. There we go. Keep going. Alright, now we just have to worry about this guy with the freaking intense repose and damage. Paracelsus, how much health do you have? 28? This is gonna hurt. Okay, I think he's below half now. Yeah. So we'll have to do a heal on him. See, he's got one more riposte. Who do we reckon he's going to attack? I'm not sure. Let's defend her, though. Okay.
This is no time to falter.
Yeah. We got 2 dudes that are below half now. Yeah, so we're definitely not going to take on the boss. I don't think we have what it takes. If we attack him, we're going to take a big hit. So I think we're going to prepare with this. She's going to attack him, though, and get through that block. She had the most health anyway. Wow.
But deadly all the same.
We are really, really getting the big heck kicked out of us. I remember that knights were nuts, but I didn't realize they were this bad. I probably should have healed over here, but... because he's taking 4. Guard. He's still got 10. Okay, good. It's her turn next, but I don't think she has... okay, she does.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Okay. Oh, she has to be below 25% to get this heal. So that's alright. We're not going to worry about that. She's about to be below 25% though, because he's going to repose. Ow. That's so much damage. She resisted the extra bleed there though. Alright, here we go. 40% death resist, but we've got 20% resist piercing. Come on. And we have our dodge, so that worked out perfectly. Okay, we have to move forward. There we go. Got him. Yeah, we're in really bad shape. We're definitely not going to attack the boss, but see, look at the rewards, potentially. Corpse plus 200% damage. Combat start, trap, lock position. I don't actually care about that. 200% damage against corpses, so that we can get rid of them. If we just have a bag of lie, we don't need that at all. The baubles is the main appeal of this, but we lack room in the truck anyway. Turn start converts vulnerable and weak to block and strength. Plus 20% damage for that. And the stagecoach item. Chance to produce woven items. I'm not sure what that means. Or what good that is. Blotting poultice. We're gonna escape. I realize how it looks.
Recognize your disadvantage and accept it.
That's right. We still got 16 baubles. Hero goal complete. We did it. So our light should be up pretty good. Travel healing. As the stagecoach drives, heroes will slowly heal HP. This healing rate can be improved with some items. If the heroes are badly wounded, try to avoid location fights and drive for a while to heal back up. See, I don't think that counts for the gold, does it? No, clear out the lair. So we didn't actually do that. But we still got the +2 candles here and +2 for entering the tangle. So we get 4 extra candles out of that. But yeah, there's no way we could have taken on the general. Audrey's at 6, Dismas is at 19. You get a little bit of health at the start of the fight, but it's not much. We have no idea what's coming up either. And we have a resistance right here, which reduces the loathing, but then we pick up a loathing right afterwards. We didn't actually reduce the loathing from the lair battle because we didn't actually defeat everyone. So that was some fight. One of these days we'll clear out a lair, but it is not this day. Alright. Oh man, she's looking really rough. Oh, dang it. 629, that's just above 25% health, isn't it? Oh no, she gets the healing from this. I'll take it. Alright. It's gonna make things complicated, but it'll be worth it. Nice. God, they're really picking on my tank. Why do you do this? He's blind, so I'm tempted to leave him here because he has a 50% to not hit us anyway. We can't do that. Not bad. Got them both. No combos, sadly, but... Nice. Perfect. Miss me. It still chewed up one of her dodges, which is kind of sad, but it happens. He's going to bring himself closer so he can attack this guy later. And that's my favorite thing about riposte, is that you don't have to wait for them to get close, like within your range or whatever. You just let them attack you. That's all. And you're all right. We didn't bring any laudanum, did we?
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Is this gonna kill him? Potentially. Okay. Good. I wanted to bolster here. What? Was he dazed? Oh no. Don't attack him. Okay, good. That's right, he's still at a tauntaun. Probably wasn't worth it. We need some laudanum pretty badly.
The work continues.
Hey, Tommy, how's it going? Welcome.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Let's see. Sand. Keep those, make some room. Dismas, what are you holding? Caltrops. I'll take the laudanum instead. You're gonna be giving that to Baristan. Feed it to him like his life depends on it. Okay. Yeah, we're on our way to another fight anyway. Oh, I can't see anything in here.
a soul so twisted by despair.
He wants to give them the relics and escape? We're alright. Tommy Two Taps is in the house, that's right. Bishop and 2 Arbalists? Come on. She does the most damage to these guys when they have guard on. Or block. I keep calling it guard. It's the wrong thing. Okay. Bolster actually has a bonus help for both of us, so use that. Go ahead and get rid of the block. Want to line these guys up again. Nice. Oh, wow. Really? 50% chance to miss and he hit it? I don't appreciate your accuracy. We need healing. Here we go. 5 to 8, but it's a 50% chance to crit. Are you serious? The game's decided to be against me. It's not helping me anymore. He's down to 4. We should be alright. Let's save it for when we really need it. They keep hitting their blind shots. Nice, crit heal. You don't see that a lot. That's very appreciated, though.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Another 7. Minimum damage. Jeez. We're getting towards the end of this run, and the game has really just decided to say heck with this guy. We're gonna kill him off. God dang. At least they spread it out. Oh, man. Hopefully we can just kill this guy. 3 to 7. Who's this? There we go.
Straightforward.
Now we don't have to worry about his
and effective.
bleeding. Steve, how's it going? Interesting looking
Cut
game,
down
heck
these
yeah.
nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
It was just officially released today, but we played the beta before. And I played the first game
The
long time ago.
loathing abates.
Does it? Because it looks like it's still there. Okay. Well, we get treasure coming up. We're not going for another resistance. I don't care who you are. We need healing. We don't need fights. We're about to lose our other shield, though.
Our protection has been stripped to its last. Karma abhors waste. Bested.
Take all you can. Yeah. Each combat round, one hero will be chosen to assist in repairing the stagecoach and won't be able to act. Oh, it's the freaking cannon, too. God dang it. Negative effects will apply based on whether it was wheels or shields that got...
Take all you can.
Okay. These remove dots. 20% traveling heal. We might need to hang on to that. Okay. We have to get rid of 5 items. We haven't needed those at all. Fire resistance, it depends on what our next zone is. Disease resist. Where'd the bear traps go? 3 bleed is pretty good. It's a single target thing, though. Oh, those are baubles? Yeah, I don't want to get rid of any of that. This hasn't been that great. It hasn't helped a ton, so we'll get rid of that. Okay, Baristan needs some stress healing again.
Your collection can wait. Press onward.
Oh. You serious? Bleed resist? I'll take it. I didn't notice that, or else I would have kept that other item and just got rid of this. Let's hope that... Okay, this is a barricade. That's not good, because we have combat right after that. So we gotta try to finish this one as fast as possible. 11 likes, there we go. 8 folks watching right now. Hail enemies as well. So they have a special resistance. Winning resistance encounters is a primary way you can gain mastery and earn treasures. Also reduces loathing. Good. Even if it's a road battle? I guess so. Yeah, battle advantage. So for hail enemies, they get resistances to everything, pretty much. Oh man, my throat's a bit dry. Let me get some water in my mug. This has been a tough run. That's kind of Darkest Dungeon's entire thing, though. You're pretty much meant to die in this game, and in the first game. You're meant to have characters die. In the first game, though, you had more than one of each type of character. Like, you could have 3 or 4 Vestals. We had, most of the time, we had 2 of each kind of character. And I would just equip them with different skills and stuff, and then take out whichever one I thought was going to be the most handy. But in this one, obviously, you have the one character of the one type. And you go through and try to gain items and, yeah, mastery points so that you can upgrade them along the way. If they die, they're gone. And when you reach the end, you'll be given 1 random new hero. So if you lose 2 heroes on the road, when you get to the end, they're only going to give you 1. Or at least that's the way it was in the beta. Okay. She has the hots to kill pillagers, so let's see if we can get her killing blow on 2 of these guys. Nice dodge. Gotta love it. Minimum damage. That's not bad, because that opens him up for a killing blow from her. Nice. Comboed and blinded. That daze was kind of ill-placed because, yeah, he's, ow. Big shame. Big shame. I was trying to get her the killing blow, and it didn't work out. What's he got? 12 health still, and he's not comboed? We could potentially crit this guy. There we go. So there's one. We need to get her one more killing blow.
But effective.
Ow. You big jerk. I don't really actually want him to have riposte if she's trying to kill these guys. Let's see. Up to 12. Oh, really? Dang it! And I was gonna bolster. Well, we can still do it anyway, just to reduce his stress. And he's still got a taunt, so having the... Oh my god, really? Gotta hate it.
Stupendous.
Nice crit. I'm drawing this out a little bit longer than I probably ought to, but we're gonna do it. Oh man, come on. Resisted. Alright, she's going first though. There we go. So we got 3 goals achieved on this one run. It's really good.
In this world,
Yeah, plus
wealth
1 mastery.
is worthless without purpose.
Yeah. We didn't find a watchtower, which I guess was on one of the other routes. I don't think it'll show us in retrospect. No, it's all question marks still. Yeah, but it's possible if we make it to the next region. There's still no guarantee of that. We'll do our best to find a watchtower. Turn. You can turn up the sensitivity for the steering as well. All right, cultists. Cultists emanate from the great evil at the mountain. They appear at Oblivion's Ingress and Oblivion's Rampart locations. The last location before an inn is always an Oblivion's Rampart. Cultists are always a tough fight, but the rewards are equally valuable. That's correct. We have laudanum and we have healing salves in the party right now, so we should be alright. Should be. I've never seen this guy before. A herald? I've never seen this guy either, the altar. What are you doing? Altar of Denial. Chance of stealth at the round start? Or a 13% chance of ×2 stealth. Oh my god. Give me a break. He's dead. Oh no, it didn't do damage. So we didn't get the riposte. And that removed his riposte as well. Crit, added stealth ×2. Pretty sure if I use this, it'll hit her even though she's stealth. But then she doesn't take as much damage. Let's go for this one here. Nice, crit. Okay.
Collaboration confers advantage.
That's a lot of stress. Regen on somebody who isn't damaged, that's fine. Yeah, I have to bolster. We even hit him with a laudanum on top of that.
Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
Nice. She's close to death. I don't know what that bar at the bottom is. Or bleeding. And stress. Okay. Plague Doctor is coming up, though. Let's see. 5 to 8. She has 7. Come on. Oh my god. Of course. There we go.
A petty hindrance.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Let's see. I think Bolster was on cooldown. So she is going to attack him. Oh. Yeah, stealth again. God dang it. Nice, crit. Yeah, we definitely want to get rid of him. I hate healers in video games. Unless they're on my team.
A little help impeccably timed.
Alright. She's in stealth, so I'm pretty sure I can't hit her. Yeah. We still have a taunt, so she has to hit him. But she's healed back to full. She's starting to lose her protection here. Okay. Hit her with one of these. God dang.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Nice.
Straightforward and effective.
That wasn't too bad. That could have been a lot worse. Mastery Flame. We got a Greater Wolf's Blood, Indelible Trinket plus 6 speed. Incredible. And then a Dark Impulse. Cultist Trinkets. Yeah, you have to equip this with a Cultist Trinket to get it to work. This is not one of those. But we're gonna be full up again. I have to get this trinket to somebody.
Abates.
Perfect job, indeed. I haven't seen this actually do anything. Let's give her that. Everybody has combat items. Yeah. Everyone's full on trinkets as well. I mean, this would be great to put in, right? Let's get rid of the glimmers of hope.
These warm candlelit windows promise refuge.
We made it. 67 torch left. Crazy. I probably should have kept the glimmer of hopes then. Got rid of the ablative powders or whatever.
The familiar hearth
We made it.
crackles invitingly once again.
The Hag's Cauldron. 5 candles gained for reaching the end. Oh my god. We have so many candles. How many do we have? We'll have 10 at that point. Okay, we got 3 quirks. Beristan gained erudite from the encounter. That was, yeah. Gained smallpox. Audrey, Beristan, and Dismas completed their objectives. So I guess that's probably why they got the quirks that they got. The Jinx. Apply to attacker blind, or weak, or vulnerable, or combo. 25% chance of each. Or any of those. Amateur weaponsmiths, a round start with 5% chance to crit. It's pretty good. Darkspawn. Oh, Scatterbrained. Minus 4% chance to crit. That's not good. That's not good. Conditions. Yeah. Oh, this inn gives us all negative relationship chances? So we gotta be careful what items we use then. What do we have coming up?
Everywhere
Okay, the sprawl
in
only.
ruin. Everywhere in need.
We could increase our damage in
Your
the sprawl.
coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Oh, it's 8 to do both. That's great. That's really cheap. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, and that gave us a new item slot. So we can throw in this to get more inventory slots, or we could take a bonus damage. And I'm not sure. Increased traveling heal would be good as well. How many mastery points did we
One
get?
learns
Only 2?
quickly when survival demands it.
Moment's Peace. Visit an oasis for 5 candles. 25% move resist. That's kind of nice. I actually like that. What about the provision?
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Yeah, we need an extra laudanum. And it was Dismas that had it. So we retain space here. Okay, what about in items? What do we got? Minus 2 stress for 2 targets. 2 targets gain a relationship guaranteed. Blocked by Klepto or Curmudgeon. I don't want to do this because we have that increase to negative chances. But this would be kind of nice. Calming Incense. It only costs 8. Grab that. And then, yeah, we have a couple people who need it. We might even get both of these. Because Beristan and Dismas could use it as well. Let's go ahead and buy the other one. There we go. Very nice. Do they have anything that cures disease? I don't think they do. Disease resist. Just a plain heal. Scouting gear. Stress and death blow resist. This would be better than what the Plague Doctor already has. We ended up getting here with 0 new in items. So the only help that we're going to get before we go is by buying stuff. And if we don't spend our golds here, we're not going to be able to use it anywhere else, you know? So we might as well spend it. Do we have anybody who's low health? Not by 20%. All of this damage will probably be healed as soon as we step out the door, basically. Let's see, we only have one place to go.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge.
Now we either want the sprawl or the storage trunk. I feel like with the amount of space that we're lacking already, the storage trunk is probably the answer.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Armor would be nice. Because we did run into losing both of our armors. And I don't really want to get into the repair battle. Let me pop over to the Mastery Trainer. I do have to take another quick break. But I will be back in just a minute. Okay, we're back. Alright, so we're going into the Sprawl. Most of the enemies have fire attacks, so the ablative powders I think we'll hang on to. Thank you for the welcome back, Alex. Appreciate that. Yeah, I noticed they didn't have any more. I'd like to buy the laudanum, just so we have an extra. We already spent our baubles on upgrading the carriage, so getting like the 10% crit and the indelible trinket would not be bad. Or the 10% crit to offset Dismas's reduction that he just got from being scatterbrained. We can only get one of these items. So increase healing given. We could do this one for the Plague Doctor and give hers to somebody else, but I think... What trinkets does he already have right now? We've seen this work several times. Just almost every single time he's attacked, he's given speed to a random ally. I guess if she starts with 6 speed, it would be silly to give her more speed, so... I really like this one. This one is helpful at the start of combat. She can have an extra block, and this stress and death blow resist are going to be big for her, I think. So if I was to get rid of one, it would be this one. And we would give him that that crit trinket. Let's do that. And then I don't see any reason to hang on to this or this, because we're not going to be giving those to anybody else.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Fire resistance is pretty essential. Let's give this to Barristan and Dismas, because I feel like they're going to be targeted the most. I think they were going after Paracelsus a lot too, but this will be helpful for them. We're spending a lot of our treasure, which also will make room in our carriage here. Seize resist. Move resist is already a thing. We could try this whiskey flasks, just to slightly build relationships. Because it says there's a chance for negative, but I don't think that's the case with this. Wait, who are the closest to upgrading their relationships? 11, 16 of 20, so him and Paracelsus. They're pretty neutral. And they're pretty neutral. Unfriendly. Yeah, Barristan and the Plague Doctor. So we'll give them 1 or 2. I think they would need all 4 to actually max out. Oh, that was +2. So this will tip them over the top. Right? Oh no, it was only +1. God dang it. But that's okay. So they're 1 step away from being friends. And then Dismas was unfriendly with Paracelsus and Barristan? Yeah. So we'll try to get them back to a decent spot. Okay, I think we're done with that then. So, Mastery Trainer, we've already got a few upgraded skills. Defender would be really nice to get that upgraded guard. Or upgraded block. Hey Taoist, welcome back! You're digging the Plague Doctor? Me too. Yeah, she's one of my favorites. This heals him when the target is comboed? I feel like that's a play. The blinding gas, adding days and increasing the chance to combo is really nice. We've already upgraded that. I was thinking about upgrading her pick to the face. Better damage and crit chance. But also either his pistol shot or Wicked Slice would be really good. Some of the melee attacks for the up close. I guess Barristan's ability to heal himself with a melee attack would be big. But the problem is getting comboed enemies on the front line. Because right now our only way to cause combo is with the blinding powder. Okay, this will cause combo on an enemy, but he has to be in the front line and has to knock them back by 1. I forgot that point blank did combo. And we could get rid of tracking shot because I haven't been... Oh, this adds combo. It removes stealth and dodge. I could have used this in the last fight. Okay, never mind. Let's hang on to this. And we'll use that. So yeah, Barristan's melee will upgrade this. And then we need to either decide pick to the face or the wicked slice. Which this also increases his death blow resistance piercing. It increases the damage and the crit chance. For her, it's pretty much... It's still only 50% crit when target is comboed. It's a +3 to the max damage, and +5 to crit. I feel like we get the most benefit out of Dismas Wicked Slice. Let's do this one. Okay, we're ready to go. That's pretty much everything that we can do on this. We got one region to the mountain. We get the sprawl. Forming relationship. Resentful.
Resentment. The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
Pick to the face. Will cause Dismas to lose damage if she uses this. It's a good thing we didn't upgrade that. And then if we don't even have Grape Shot Blast equipped on him, so. There we go. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Courageous Abandon we're not using, but Blinding Gas, yeah. Will heal Barristan's stress. Yeah, more resent. Okay, so when she uses medicine, it's gonna reduce his attack. He's not using highway robbery. Come on. Just because they were neutral. So Thrown Dagger gives Paracelsus blind. And then when she uses... We're not using Incision, so we don't have to worry about that. Jeez. Interesting mechanic. Yeah, it make or breaks a run every time. I was hoping that we would get better stuff here, but she has an increased chance of negative relationships, and the inn where we were at increases her chance of negative relationships, so I don't know if that impacted these. But yeah, 3 out of 4 being negative is really bad. Really bad. We may not make it to the mountain.
Behold, the great cities of man.
Okay, there's a watchtower on the left
Ruined
side.
And aflame.
We'll want to hit that one to get Paracelsus. Our goal. So we've got a couple of question marks on the way, a fight, and then the watchtower. That's a rough patch for the wheel. I don't want to go to the lair, really. But we can try it if nothing else. Here's the hoarder, the store. I was looking for an oasis too, but it's not going to show us where it is. We'll just have to see as we travel. Oh, here it is at the very end. Nice, right before the rampart. Do we have to go through a wheel thing to get there? No, because even if we cut up this way, we can go back down, come up here to the hoarder. And depending on what our loathing is, we'll either go through there or this way, and then up. But yeah, we'd have to hit a -1 wheel up here. So I have to keep an eye out for that. So after the watchtower, we need to hang a right. But until then, we're headed left. Let's go. Hero goal complete. What? Hear the tangle. Hang on. Yeah, it wants us to look at all the relationships first.
Push forward. Lamentably, there is no other choice.
See, normally you would have to like, get up to the top spot to have them go either way with relationships. But I guess they've changed that mechanic. And see, she's still neutral with Barristan, but they have a negative relationship now. Okay. Here's the tangle. Yeah, see, we already did that. I don't know why it said that, I was thinking maybe he had a new goal since we had completed one, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Alright, we're on our way. Oh my god. Well, we've gotten our armor damaged. Sucks. Oh, an assistance encounter, though. That's going to be nice. It's a little early to be bolstering our flame, but this gives us +1 wheel. Isn't that what we just lost? Was a wheel? Or was it a shield? It was shield, wasn't it? We could pay them for some combat items. We could get some food from them. Which I think right now the only food that we have unlocked is the moldy food. We don't need the +1 wheel, so I'm leaning towards Paracelsus. Because we don't need the gold. We'll get more later. Let's do that.
In crisis, no gain
Yes.
is insignificant.
Yes, yes, yes. To all of that, thank you. I wish we'd have been able to up the shield, but sadly no. Will this stack Tephora in a inventory? Oh my god. Boondabar. Now we haven't had to worry much about stun. Or daze. We'll see if that changes, but let's get her this for now. And then this should have been stacked with that in the first place, so. 17 of 26. Okay. We have 3 extra laudanum, that's great. Alright, onwards. Oh no, I'm gonna miss it. I missed it. I'm gonna miss it again. I did. The burning pile. Okay. They all want to fight. Since he's got the most negative relationships, we'll choose him because it's going to bolster his relationship with both of them. There we go. Not all random? Very cool, yeah. Oh my god. I didn't miss these guys. He's itching. How's their blight resist again? Not that great, actually. Oh, ordainment. The closer you get to the mountain, the greater the chance that enemies you encounter will be ordained. Ordainment gives that enemy extra power. Exact effects of ordainment are different depending on which confession you are attempting. Nice. Thank goodness we used that, about him. He'll probably dodge this, but he'll also get rid of his dodge token. Wait a minute. It's forcing me to use Grape Shot Blast and Highway Robbery. It's forcing me to use these. So I've lost my Duelist Advance. Oh my god. And the Wicked Slice, which are 2 of the ones that I have upgraded. We're gonna have to see if we can change that on the road or not. Because I'm sure we can't change it in combat. Yeah. That sucks. Is that the ordained thing? Is that what that is? Blessed by shackles of denial. What's that mean? a bunch of resistances. Or no, it's one of those 3 potential resistances. Plus 20% max health, plus 2 speed, and plus 20% damage. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, blinded. Nice. Got him.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
God. I can't believe this. Okay, the relationships are even worse than they used to be. When they go bad, it's really, really bad. This is terrible. 6, really? I need to give her something that will allow her to move backwards. Or I should have lunged with him, but it would have knocked him backwards too, which wouldn't have been good. This reduces Dismas' power. Dropping back. Skipping her turn. It sucks, but all of this sucks. I didn't realize it was going to limit me to only using the skills that cause people resentment. It didn't used to be like that. Sorry, Dismas. Get over it.
Hold
Ow.
fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
That was not good. You need to die. .33 death resist. And we don't have Wicked Strike either. It's not good.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
I don't want to waste a healing salve this early. Comboed, so that increases the light resist pierce. We're gonna reduce Dismas attack again,
Calculated
but
generosity. But a welcome one nonetheless.
it can't be helped. Nobody is hurting too bad. There we go. This giant
The
freaking
unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
corpse. So she's dazed on her next. Oh no, she resisted. We'll stack the poison here.
Malaise.
Death Door
Measured.
dots count
Steady.
for an attack. As she healed herself by getting rid of the corpse. Could be fun to have a true RPG set in this world, I agree. Yeah, 100% it could. Oh, she healed herself a lot too, I just realized. I need healing. This sucks. I'm gonna hit him with the healing salve, because... yeah. We're not gonna be going very far. You mean a non-roguelike? Yeah.
Flame,
Yeah, more like
burning
actually
brightly
Darkest
for all
Dungeon, the
world
first
to
one.
see.
The first Darkest Dungeon would be better as like an RPG style thing. You need healing? Okay, Genji main. That's exactly the reference. Okay, we're hanging left to hit the watchtower. But man, I worry about these question marks hitting our armor. We're guaranteed gonna run into a wheel after we get to the oasis. Yeah, this is stuff. Watchtower for
Brace
sure.
up. There's danger on this path.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Oh no. Is this a... who is this? She looks like the runaway. Firemouth? We've not seen her and we haven't seen the mongrel yet. I'm not looking forward to finding out what they're capable of. I should have checked their resistance first. That was stupid. 30? 10. 10. That was really stupid. Okay, he's double blinded. That's good. Oh, and I forgot to try to change the skills on the road. I get the feeling that it's not possible, but it would be worth checking it out because, I mean, otherwise we're in bad shape. Okay, I can't actually hit him. That kind of sucks, but it's the way it is. Missed. Ah, you blind fool. Alright. We don't need 20% healing right now. Let's just go with the retribution. Forming relationship. What? Why is it telling me about this right now? Yeah, curse skills, bless skills. Come on. What happened to him being blind? Paracelsus can be blind, that's okay. Are you serious? 50% chance to crit? Plus the like 20% she already had? Ugh. Really hating this. This is not good. She died. Well, I know what Paracelsus is going to do. She's going to reduce his damage. He's been comboed though, so that's not good. Ow. What the heck? I can't have her be there. It's a little bit of a waste, but if we hit this guy, it'll be worth it. All right. Stop attacking my highwayman. That's a lot of damage. I'll finish him off. That block helped a lot right there. He's stunned now, though, of course. Yeah. And I don't have the smelling salts on me anywhere either. So we'll take up to... Oh, this will kill him right away. Alright. We can't hit him with anything. I have to either take aim or use the Grape Shot Blast, which blinds the Grave Robber. I guess she's already gone this round, so... She'll be blind for the next one. It sucks. And Paracelsus is also blind right now.
Suffering begins.
A small foundation of trust.
It's worth the shot, I think. There we go. 50%, and it hit. So he is dead. Yeah, he's dead on his turn either way. I was seeing if we could wait and let Paracelsus heal Dismas, but it's not going to come around to it. You had a roguelike kick, and you do like the replayability of them, but have lost interest on how hard they tend to be and the permadeath. Yeah,
weighty gloom,
understandable.
a spark.
This is one of the first roguelikes that I really got into, and I wasn't expecting it to be that way after playing the first game. So I missed the mechanics on the first game a little bit. This game isn't bad. But it is hard. They've added some options. You know, you have escape options
Everywhere,
in most places.
in all directions, destruction has claimed dominion.
Well, this will help us to plan our route ahead. Okay. I don't see a lot of wheel damage things, and we don't have armor damage stuff guaranteed. So we head up this way to the Oblivion's Ingress, fight some cultists. Then we could head over to the Assistance encounter. Increases loathing. Wait, how does a Resistance encounter... Yeah, this reduces loathing, not increases. Not sure about that. We'll have a lot of loathing by the time we get here. To Oblivion's Ingress. I guess if we don't hit any other wheel damaging things, we could go to the hospital. Cure ourselves at that point. And then hit this rough patch, -1 wheel. We'll hit the Oasis, -1 wheel, so we have -2 wheel. And then get there. Reduce loathing. Why doesn't this reduce? I don't know. Because we've gained 3 loathing here if we went that way. We could skip this one and only have 2 loathing by the time we get to the end. Let's do it that way, because I feel like the Assistance encounter is going to be good. So we'll hang a right here, we'll fight cultists, we'll hang a left, go to the Assistance and all that. Oh, I forgot that they have preferences, too. Yeah, Baristan's a little bit unhappy about that. A little stressed out that we're not going to the lair, the most stressful place on the whole map. We got all 4 of the hero goals, though.
The loathing whispers.
That's right. Oh, hurry. Got it. Got it. Cultists. We don't have to fight them, I think. Catch you on the flip side. There we go. Take it easy. Have a good one. Okay, we do have to fight them. She's going to add blindness to them if we pick her. So I don't know why we wouldn't. Okay, we've got an altar and the guy again. And again, I forgot to change up their skills if possible. I'm gonna have to reduce Dismas' attack because we need to get through these shields. We could start by killing this guy though. And we need to kill this guy as well, because he's big time deadly. He buffs everybody, gives them regen, and yep, he's doing it right now. Block, regen, all that stuff. Let's see. Could combo him. Yeah. Doesn't do damage, so it doesn't remove the block, but they're already blind, so it doesn't matter that much. Can plague back here, though. It's a lot of stress. Missed, good. Okay. Crit. There we go. Big damage. Okay. I guess we could try this again. Because I don't think she can miss with that. You know, he's comboed. There we go. Altar is down.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Yeah, I do. That's exactly what I hope for.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Okay, this will at least daze him.
A master
Nice crit.
stroke.
And he's taking 5, he's dead. When it comes his turn, he is dead. Alright. Come on. I forgot she was blind.
A brilliant conclusion.
Lovely. Nice, got her. Beautiful. We did it. We're doing it. We're getting them.
This wound, at least, has
He
been
resisted.
tended to.
I didn't know they could do that. We can't hit her. Sorry, Paracelsus. She's been comboed. Plus crit when target comboed. 2 to 4 damage.
A breakthrough.
Sorry, Dismas. You can't hit her anyway. I want to blind my... 2 damage. Okay. Paracelsus needed to go first. Missed. We're gonna have to blind her again. There's nothing else I can do to get damage out there.
An opportunity. Squandered.
Oh my god. He's dying. Death's door. Yep. Any further damage has a chance to kill. Helpful combat item or a healing skill. Okay. I'll think about it. Self-heal, 20%. Oh. We heal. And now we cure him of his bleak. Here we go. Four to 7. Oh, really? You couldn't get one more damage on her? Death Door and she's weakened. Nice. Good, good, good. And we're not doing terrible on our health now. We're all around half. Oh. That last one didn't want to go down, though.
This work is noble and necessary.
We don't need either of these things. I'm actually going to leave the items. We can't sell them for any profit or anything, so it doesn't make sense to take them.
The loathing abates.
There we go. Okay, so now we want to hang left and do the assistance encounter. Location grants 1 candle. We've got a bunch of candles. I don't think we're gonna...
A rare opportunity. Let us advance unimpeded.
Our flame is actually pretty high, too. No, no, we missed it. Oh, come on. You guys need to be nice to each other.
An achievement ruined by riotous contempt. Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
That's right. What do we got? -5 torch, but we gain items. Plus 30 torch and we gain food. -5 and we gain a stagecoach item. She doesn't get any bonuses to anybody. We don't need to increase the flame right now. -5 isn't that big of a deal. We'll still be at 83. 3 hours already. Oh my god. But I feel like the combat items are going to be more useful than the stagecoach item. Because we don't have any room to put more stagecoach items on, you know?
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Alright. That is actually encouraging, because if we can stack this up to 4, or even 2, that's fine. I'll be more happy to use them. Okay, so now we're headed to the Hoarder. We'll be able to buy stuff there. We gotta save some money for the wagon repairs, so the baubles will need at least 16 of those. Oh. I was holding right, and they just would not turn.
The loathing festers.
Yeah, we're up to 2 now. Come on. $64? We were at 88 2 seconds ago.
He chatters incoherently, but his prices remain fixed.
Okay, what do we got here? It's mostly cash that we want to spend. Because these lower tier goodies are not that great. Food barrels? Food in inventory is greater than or equal to 10, plus 10% resolute chance. Increases stacking for food by 4 per stack. That's kind of nice, actually. But again, we don't have much room in our stagecoach anyway. So I feel like that's kind of a waste. We didn't keep the Glimmer of Hopes, did we? Barristan still has 4? Okay, because we're gonna have to light those at the next encounter. And we had a couple of bandages. 2 of 2, so it tells me what the stack is there. I wouldn't mind buying a couple more. Do we have anything for fire? We don't. Clotting powders actually against the cultists, because we are going to be facing cultists again soon. Those will be good to have. Let's grab those. I think that's all. That's a in item anyways, I was looking at. 5%. A speed bag would be nice. We'll buy that
a
for
bit
the
of
inn.
comfort on the road to damnation.
Dismas has a laudanum. She's got the healing. So Barristan, we need to light a couple of those. So, I guess I'll save those. What's the map looking like next? We're at the Hoarder. We have a barricade battle. That's probably pillagers, and then we'll hit the hospital. Keep people tended up. I should have saved more money because I can't remember how much it costs to heal at the hospital. I want to get rid of the smallpox for him. Then we hit a Tyre and Oasis. I think this is going to be good for stress. Barristan's pretty strung out. But we'll be sitting at 2 loathing by the time we hit the rampart. And we'll be at 0 wheels also. Okay. I'm not sure how we picked the mid direction.
Is your coach
Nobody wanted to go?
prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Oh man. Everybody's gonna
If you
get
hope
stressed
to
for
heal,
going to the hospital.
You have chosen wisely. It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
Barristan is in really bad shape right now as far as stress. Oh, are you serious? The freaking cannon? You cannot be serious. And we'll be reducing Dismas damage all the time because we have to get through the block. We can't just not do damage to it. I can't believe they're dropping the cannon on us right now. I don't know why it's telling me about this and didn't tell it to me when we were at the watchtower. Okay, you got the combo at least. We need a bolster. Nobody else is above 5. This is really bad. It's gonna do like no damage, yeah. 2 damage. And it took away the combo. Sucks.
Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously.
Yeah, we're about to get blasted. There's nothing we're gonna be able to do here. We're about to die.
Excellent work.
Wow. That's a lot of resistances. He can't be blighted, so that's not going to do anything. 1 to 2 damage, plus it does only 3 overtime.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Paracelsus. We're about to get blasted. Be ready. Misfire. Go, lucky. He's gonna live with 1 health too, which sucks. You know what? Still only 2 to 3 damage. If we hit this guy, he'll die on his next turn. But we really need to be dropping damage on this thing. Six to 8. Minimum damage. God dang. I can't remember. I was thinking this thing calls reinforcements, and I think it drops them in front of him, but I could be wrong. So he's definitely dead. So this thing might take its turn to call reinforcements. Okay, maybe it doesn't do that on this one. Oh, it backed up though. That's wonderful. That's really good. Okay, we're no longer bleeding either, which is nice. And to get through the guard, we're gonna have to do this, which reduces dismiss damage. It's not like he can do anything anyway. Blind him, please. Okay, yeah, good, good. We don't want that. So add another combo to him. But it didn't take away the block, which kind of sucks. Just fire again. We don't have much more time. Okay. 2 to 3. 2 to 4. So even without the 2 damage, even without the blight, that's better than actually hitting him. 2 to 3 only. This does 1 to 2 damage. Eight. That's pretty good. We've almost got him. That's gonna grab the block. It's still blinded though, because it hasn't attacked us. 1 damage. Take away a block though. There, we got it. Oh my god. And Audrey's the only one that really took damage. I can't believe it. I just knew if it hadn't misfired twice in a row, or 3 times in a row, we would have been toast. All right. I can't believe it. I was sure we were dead. Some moldy food. I forgot to use the Glimmer of Hope again, too.
She heals the injuries of others while ignoring her own.
Oh, it's only 12. Okay, then yes. Do we? Quirks. Curmudgeon. 16 to do this one. So we'd only be able to get rid of 1. I think that's probably the best one to get rid of so he can crit.
We need not be defined
Then they
by
have
our shortcomings.
healing items too. Okay. We could get another laudanum. Or another, I think another healing salve would be nice. Take another one of those. Okay. We're ready. So we want to hang to the right. We're going to take 2 wheel damage, but that should be okay. Everyone wants to go to the second hospital? That doesn't make any sense, you guys. We were just at the friggin' hospital. Nobody wanted to go to this one, but they all wanted to go to the second one. And our entire goal for this region is to go to the Oasis. Oh my god. Yeah, you can cure diseases there. It's the only place. Remove negative quirks or reinforce lock positive quirks. I forgot about that. Rough patch is wheel damage. We know that already. I want to clear these out of the tutorials. Okay. It's been a while since I've been to an Oasis.
Unburdens the mind.
They just added this right before I stopped playing the game. +5 torch, +5 a reduction of stress, I would say. And this gives us medical items. I think the stress is what we'll go for. Oh, it's only stress relief for him? Rough. +5 flame. I need to remember to use flame with Barristan, or else we're gonna hit another cultist encounter before we get to the end. No, wait. Cultists do bleed damage. So I need somebody to have the clotting powders. She's got the heals, he's got the stress heal. Well, she can just remove bleeding at any time. And we need Barristan to give us a couple of glimmers of hope. Do we have any left? I thought I bought extra. No? I know I threw away some that we had, but that'll be alright. Ugh.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
I know. I planned it out this way. You don't have to tell me. Oh, thanks, guys. Just don't get ahead of yourselves with the trophies. He's only got 20 blight resist? We need to get rid of both of these guys as fast as possible, because they are literally the worst. Thank you. Much needed sanctuary. Good. And low flame gives us higher rewards, I think. Yeah. Significantly more dangerous. Assistance encounter. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't actually talk about that. Mouse over the flame to see the effects. We have reduced death blow resist, and they have a 10% chance of advantage. That's how they got the block at the start of... Maybe. Maybe not. Still hit her with blinded. I hate that so much. I should have saved the combo for her because the increase to crit is way better. 3 to 6. Why is he still doing so little damage? Nice. We needed that. Okay. 20. Oh, we can't see her because she's stealth. He can break that with tracking shot, but we have to be able to see her first. Is that going to offset the regen? Not quite. Oh, man. Yeah, we still can't see her. No. Okay, we get no bonuses right now. Or hindrances. I don't need to heal, so I would rather not use that. She's in really bad shape now.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
I hate these guys. Finally doesn't have regen on. But she's blind.
Excellent work.
And weakened.
This road cannot be walked alone. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Away her crit. Okay. So he's vulnerable. There we go.
Writ large.
16 damage. That's the most that we've seen so far. He's got a guaranteed crit, so let's see. Oh, his crit was 9. That seems low. Go. Don't you dare heal him. Oh my god. Oh yeah, he's stressing. Oh, he's got a mega dodge. This only ignores dodge if she's stealthed. They both have mega dodge, so it doesn't matter. We might as well try. Oh, we got him.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Oh, we can't hit her with that, of course. Or, it's not terrible. I should have done another... Yeah, because it's getting darker, actually. I didn't realize that they could continue to darken things up here. But if she dodges it, it's not going to work. I kind of want to heal right here, though. Let's see what happens. Alright, so he hits Death's Door, which reduces something. Oh, -3 speed. There we go. He's gone.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Her dodge is gone. Oh, Baristan is in bad shape. How much health does she have? 7? Whose turns? Okay. laudanum. We can't hit her with anything but this, and that blinds Audrey. It might be okay. No, if it put her on death's door, I would do it. I could heal here, which is probably what I ought to do. Yeah, she's hitting
a small foundation
her death anyway.
Trust.
And I think she's going to do the Nocturnal Commune, right? The first one?
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
And since he's taunted, she'll attack him for sure. Yeah. Okay, crit and a block. Got her.
A lesson
We did it.
taught is a lesson learned.
The Gravedigger is hurting? It's true. It's true. She was in rough shape.
Unclean potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Unforgettable trinket. If stained item is equipped. Stained item. Plus 75% max health of minus 50% damage. This would be good on somebody like the Plague Doctor who normally deals in dots. Yeah, bleed resist, but reduces fire resist. Take 'em. We gain 25 flame too, which we needed desperately. I should have been using the Glimmer of Hope more often.
Whispers.
Yeah. We're at 61. What, Paracelsus? What are you saying? Oh. Let's see. We had bandages equipped on her. This will be alright. Re-up those. And okay, we didn't actually use the healing salves. I didn't forget about them. It crossed my mind to use them at one point, but I didn't do it. I don't know what this means. If stained item, is that what this is? No. Yeah, stained. But that damage reduction is kind of insane. And this stress resist, I think, is one that we need. I think we're good. And this should be the road to the end. I'm gonna have to take a break before we go to the mountains so that I can get some food, so I can think straight. Because the mountain is the next region. We have arrived.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
10 candles. We've got so many candles. Paracelsus and Baristan both achieved quirks. Because we did Paracelsus Hero Objective. Candle of Hope rewarded. Moment's Peace complete. We did it. We got to the Oasis. We got the extra candles. That was a really good run, actually. Yeah. 5 candles.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
We're overburdened because we have 12 candles. Not 16, but 12.
There is nothing for it now but to press on, come what may.
That's right. Oh.
Repaired and refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead.
Here we go. I'll think about adding armor or something, but I don't think that's going to help us. Maybe the traveling heal, so that we're full health when we reach the boss. What do we get for this?
Learn
2?
what can be taught.
All right.
That you may stand just a little taller at the end.
We've only got 14 gold.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Pipeweed to heal some stress. That seems like the most reasonable thing. This does the same thing, but it doesn't give us the reduced speed. This increases relationships, though. So the -1 speed is worth it for the relationship increase, I would say. We may just want to get some more laudanum, though. I don't know. I'll think about it while I'm eating, though. I'm going to take a break for about 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes, something like that. Using magic to give me all the food. There we go. We need all the loot, that's right. Max level. Kothbot Mew is evolving into Mega Kothbot Mew, that's right. A Megalution. What? Mega Evolution. That's right. I'll be back in about 20 minutes or so. And we'll keep it on going. Okay, we're back. Alex, you're getting ready for when you go to cooking group. I hadn't heard about you going there for a while. That's good. Alright. Thinking about it, we can obviously get rid of this and this, because we aren't going to the Tingle or the other place. I don't know how many of the shield or wheel places we can even run into. Like 3 max. Would it be cruel enough to throw 3 of those in a row? I don't think so. I don't think we actually need this at all. I'm thinking about the medical equipment, putting that in.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
So that we get the travel heal. We need to get rid of more stuff if we're going to do that, though, so I think we do. We get rid of this, and the Trapmaker kit. We'll throw this in.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
I think we aren't going to be using any of these trinkets. So we get rid of those. Holding on to this. %50 bleed resist, but if bleeding on the start of your turn, +1 stress. The minus 50% damage. Like I say, the Plague Doctor is doing like 1 and 2 damage anyway. So this would be, you know, she'd be doing 1 damage whenever she throws out a bomb or whatever. But she'd be super tanky. So she could survive long enough to heal the rest of us. But is it really worth that? Oh, Cadaver Slayer. I don't know what a cadaver is. I feel like that might be from an area that we haven't gone yet. And then he got Tracker. Rough patch route scouting. So if there is one ahead of us, we'll see it. That'll be good. But, that's not what I'm worried about. I wonder if these are still going to be an issue. I'm not sure. Highway robbery is really nice against the cultists, because we can steal their bonuses. The guard, the dodge, all that kind of stuff. Removes 2 positive tokens. Now when it's upgraded, it does the same thing. Ignores dodge. Steal 2 positive token. Oh, no. The original removes tokens. The upgrade steals them and applies them to this guy. Which I feel is huge. I think we upgrade that for sure. Welcome back, Alex. I feel like it's been a while since you went to cooking group. I wouldn't mind getting rid of flashing daggers to add something else. See, Pirouette here moves her back. We don't have to worry about the man-at-arms being shuffled around, though, anymore, because he doesn't have the smallpox. Oh, they had a break. A holiday. Oh, cool. That's good for them. This ignores stealth, which could be really handy. Because yeah, flashing daggers is kind of useless. It does a little bit of damage to 2 middle targets, so if you have both of them like at death's door or close to death, then this could finish them off, you know? No problem. But I don't think it's that worthwhile. I think she has better skills. Pirouette is really good. We could even take Dead of Night so that she can heal herself by clearing corpses. This also puts her into stealth so that she's not being targeted. I think we do that. We'll take that instead. Upgrading Defender could be really good. Upgrading the pick would be nice too, so that we could get the big crit damage. Let's do that. We'll do this. Okay, and then in the Provisioner, I wanted to grab the Pipeweed. Let's see. Dodge for Dismiss. Let's give it... Oh, she can't take it. So we'll give it to Dismiss. And then, where'd the Pipeweed go? Baristan and Dismiss have the most stress. There we go. He used to confiscate that from his soldiers? Fiend. I thought we only had 12 candles, but we've got these 2 as well, so we've got 14 candles. I don't know why it's way down there and it's not sorting it properly, but... and then I wanted to go ahead and spend the last 2 purchases on Laudanum. So we have a spare 3 of them, because if you don't know about the mountain, we're going to be stressed out. Okay. This is the best we can do for now. Let us begin. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Good. Cause of death. This reduces stress on Baristan. This reduces stress on Paracelsus. Okay. We don't have this one selected, though. And I don't think we will. Because I feel like the skills that we have selected for her currently are better.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
That's right. -1 speed from the weed. Neutral. Unfriendly with the grave robber. Nothing we could do about that. -1 speed. +5 dodge, though. Or a 5% chance of dodge. Hopeful. Alright. Just the mountain. There is no roadmap, so we know not what to expect. Yeah, that 20% healed already has come in handy. I feel like that medical box was the right call. Wait, do we not have encounters on the way to the mountain? Okay, yeah, we do. I thought this was the mountain that we just entered. Alright, here we go. Cultists upon cultists. Yeah, they all want to fight. She's going to give them a debuff. So we're going for that one. I was thinking too, since Monday Night D&D is canceled, we may play RimWorld after this stream. I'm considering it, but it's not set in stone yet. I'm just considering it.
A brilliant conclusion.
The altar is the big time target. We need to get rid of it as soon as possible. No ifs, ands, or buts. Ow. We haven't seen that skill before. Burning. It does burning and bleeding. That's crazy. Do me. Fight me. That's what he says.
The enemy weakens
7.
and wanes.
God dang it.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
It's a lot of stress. Nobody else has that much stress. We'll wait and see. If she gets stressed one more, then we'll use this. But for right now, I think we just go. Little healing. Okay, they should both be dead, right? Yeah, 3, 7. So now we just need to focus on the big boy here. Oh wait, he's stealth. We don't have anything to bring him out, do we? Why can't she use this? Oh, because she can't see him. Okay.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
That's right. Go ahead and get our buffs here. Ow. Alright, we've got a bolster. Keep trying to stack those dots.
Dwindles.
Nice dodge. Six to 9, 3 to 6. Seven. That was almost max damage. Okay, yeah, he's got 4 health. Come on. I forgot too. I was complaining about him not killing him. at that point, but they have to fall to death's door if they have death blow resistant. Okay? They have to. You can't stop them. It's after they hit death's door that you have a chance to kill them. And they have a 30% resist or 10% resist or
So
whatever.
unpleasant in the extreme.
This work is noble and necessary.
So you can't kill them on a final hit. They will go to death's door, period. Damn light.
The colliginous cathedral. Malign temple of the Iron Crown.
Here we go. I'm not certain we're gonna win this, but
The mind
try.
must be freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
okay. So we get no healing right now. Let's see. With him, it's no healing. With him, it's no ranged attacks. I think this guy is no melee. This guy just does a bunch of... This guy is no stress healing. Yeah. Resisted? Come on.
Bafflement.
I
and
stunned.
vexation.
Come on. I should have re-upped my laudanum. That was really stupid. Why didn't I do that? See, days when comboed.
A little help impeccably timed.
He's got the blight on him. I could have cured his blight and then healed him. That might have been the better choice. Yeah, so no healing. I'm trying to zoom in. I can't do it. Let's see. How many dots does he have? 4 only? For 2 turns?
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Still got 1 riposte. Six to 9.
There is comfort in company.
small reprieve from this carousel of horrors. Stumbling and stupefied.
They really want to kill off my tank. Okay, we already used our stress heal anyway, so doesn't matter that much, but it's down to 22 health.
A slow dissection.
A lot of damage for that skill.
An unavoidable end.
This only reduces dots, yeah. Wait. Why is this blocked? I guess because none of us have those dots. Is probably why. Got him. 10 damage. Okay, so he's dead on the next round, hopefully. Or we could kill him now. Kind of wasted the dots, but it'll be alright. I could have used his attack on anybody else and it probably would have been better. Ow.
Fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Yeah, this guy desperately needs to be ruined. Because he keeps stunning us. Well, he's left us pretty much no choice, because we can't use ranged attacks now.
Cooperation is the key.
They haven't really been using dots, though. Oh my god. She's dead! It killed her!
A long road and an abrupt
Oh, man.
end.
She didn't even get a chance. Very first attack after she was at death's door, and it killed her.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Dead heroes. Available for use again on the next expedition. Yeah, replacement heroes will await at the next inn. We don't get another inn, though. Use the force. I'm trying. No mastered skills. Yeah, I don't think it counts after this. We're not going to another inn. A meltdown. And she had our healing salves on her, too. That's not good. Get back in there.
Back from the brink. Stumbling and stupefied.
Missed him. That's good.
This is no time to falter.
Hang in there, Paracelsus. I believe in you. That might help something. Yeah, I healed. Yeah, I forgot about that. No healing. still have both of our riposts. They haven't attacked him. Now they vanished. Up to 11. We're gonna have to do this.
Steady yourself.
And we get no healing, and he's on fire too. Can we heal status effects? Oh, she was stunned. Never mind. It doesn't matter. I think we're toast. There's no way we come back from this. We can try, but I don't see it happening. 1 health it's got, and we don't have any dots on it, and it's next. I should have done the Wicked Slice. I think that would have killed it.
Perhaps they have given their last.
Meltdown? Oh, Deathblow Resist is all dropped on all of them. Nice. Okay.
A miscalculation,
Come on.
perhaps.
I just needed 1 damage. We killed 2 of them.
Righteous action.
But that heals these guys whenever 1 dies, too. God. There we go.
She
She's dead.
understood death, but could not defy it.
Yeah, all we have is just regular physical attacks now. Like that's all we've got.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Sacrifice bestows an uncertain absolution.
You gotta expect it on this difficulty, though, man. This is our very first run. I think they didn't even expect us to make it to the mountain on the first run. They really tried to wreck us when we were going through the scroll.
Another old soldier lays down his life in the dirt of a distant land.
So I'm proud we even made it to the mountain, personally. Boom.
Knowledge and experience. Twin yardsticks of progress.
Oh my god. 50 candles from that. I feel like that's pretty admirable. I feel like that's pretty good.
We
Let's see what we can
travel through
unlock.
the incalculable dimensions of human weakness.
We were locked into the one Altar of Hope location, the working fields. Now we got the Living City, the Timeless Wood, and the Intrepid Coast. The Recollection. So this is all the stuff that we got, huh? We found all of this stuff on the road. Nice. Okay, Timeless Wood, what's here? Heroes with memories are required. All the items you've unlocked or found are displayed here. Timeless Wood. Unlock the ability to imbue heroes with memories. Each memory will remain with that hero as long as they are successful in their expedition. And the hero can be used again in the next expedition. They keep their quirks. Path can be kept or changed. So you have to beat the brain. You have to beat all of the locks to get a character with a memory then, huh? Every time they're victorious in a new, unique confession, they have another memory invested in them, up to a maximum of 5. Because there's 5 acts anyways. Fallen heroes or heroes on unsuccessful expeditions will forget their memories. That makes sense. The Living City.
Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
Okay. Here you can unlock and improve heroes. This is what I was looking for. We need the Hellion. We need her. What? Unlocks Hellion. 7 more to upgrade.
Hellion.
Yeah, the Jester and the Runaway were 2 that we played with. The Leper, the Occultist, we had all of those. The Vestal, the Flagellant, and the Bounty Hunter are new. I kind of want to bring in the Bounty Hunter and or the Vestal to work with them. The Flagellant was pretty good in number 1, but I don't know how he works in this one. And he is the newest character. They released him in version 1.0. Do we want to unlock 2 dudes right now? And do we want to unlock fighters or healers? Because the Vestal or the Occultists have healing abilities. The Vestals were better in the first game. The Runaway even has healing abilities. The Hellion can heal herself, but we haven't unlocked any of the skills for these 3 characters. I'm pretty sure I unlocked all of the skills for all of the other characters, and that's when I stopped playing the game. I kind of want to get the Bounty Hunter, but I also need to get the Vestal. Let's get both of them. That'll be 16 more deals. That'll still leave us with, what, 26 candles?
Bounty Hunter.
That was only 5.
Vestal.
Okay. And the Working Fields. What about the Intrepid Coast? Inventory slots upgrade? Plus 12 relics, plus 15 baubles. Unlocks a pet slot on the coach. Oh, here we go. Stagecoach item slot. That's what I want, really. Stagecoach wheel upgrades. Let's at least get to...
Hail the vessel of your deliverance.
Yeah. So we have 2 items. I mean, a pet slot sounds like fun, but is that really what we need? And these are skins. That's like the least interesting thing I want to do. Negative relationship chance, positive relationship chance, reduced. Negative quirk chance at an inn, plus 10. $12 relics, 15 baubles. I don't know what this means. So this is the very first inn. I don't care if it has more stuff because we may not be able to afford it. Here, let's get the wolf.
It cannot fight, but perhaps it can calm.
We'll have a pet slot, and then we'll go back to some of these things. I think trinkets and combat items are the most important. We could grab a couple of inn items.
A drop of sanity in a sea of madness.
Oh, removes disease. That would have been handy earlier. Because the hospital is like one of the only places you can do that. Stale bread, that's much better than the other stuff. The moldy food.
Every twinkling
herbs.
recollection
Traveling
is
heals.
another implement
Nice.
at our disposal.
I like that a lot, actually. Let's go 2 more of these. And then we'll do the rest split between combat and trinkets. Mop and bucket. Reduces stress or adds to stress. There's 1,285 Pokemon that you have now? Oh my god, Alex. It's madness.
New instruments will help us diagnose the
Very
world's
nice.
affliction and overcome it.
-3 stress is huge.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
I see. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, this is a distant trinket. Okay. Serrated. Item is equipped. Okay. I'm still not sure what that means. Indelible trinket? So if they gain resistance... Okay. This is good if you have the Plague Doctor in your group, because she just casts a resistant skill, and it heals them. That's great. Yeah, stimulants. Adds +5 speed, but the strength is the big thing. You get to go first, and you get to hit hard. You still have 905 more to catch? There's no way there's 2,100 different kinds of Pokemon. There's no way. Neutralizing. So, Blight resists. Invigorating Intoxicant. I used this one several times against the boss for that Death Blow resist. +6 speed while on Death's Door, 10% crit while on Death's Door. Oh, it's up to cost of 2 now for these, and the in items as well. Interesting. Okay. So what, 2 of these is 4, and then 3 of those? I think combat items are more useful, so maybe we do 3 of these and 1 of those. Death Cap Spores for Death Blow resist again. Oh yeah, Molotovs. Idle Thought. Unforgettable Trinket. If stained item is equipped, plus 100% damage. But round end, minus 30% damage for 1 battle. Round end. Huh. Let's get one more stagecoach item.
Though infrequent, our pastoral retreats were always welcomed by the hardy folk of the fields.
Okay, so we have unlocked brand new things. Holy heck. And new heroes.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
Most of your legendary use Pokemon coins to get them. Oh, I see. They don't count as caught. I gotcha.
Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
Bituminous? We're gonna have to figure out a time for me to play this again
long enough
during my regular week schedule. Because I'm getting back into it now that I'm playing it at the moment. Maybe we do it on Mondays.
Socials became something of a delight, knowing we'd abscond to a quiet table and lose ourselves in riveting discussion and passionate debate.
But the problem is, I don't want to get rid of...
where lost souls hope to find their way.
I don't want to get rid of RimWorld, so we're definitely going to have to probably do both. I'm used to doing 2 streams on Mondays anyways, so if we do RimWorld, probably we'll do RimWorld in the afternoon and Darkest Dungeon at night, because it makes sense, because it's Darkest freaking Dungeon. And that way, I'll play RimWorld until my dinner break, and then I'll go on break, and when we come back, we'll do this. We'll play like 3 hours of RimWorld, and then we'll play some of this. I think that's the way we'll go. So this will just start being on Mondays now that it's on full release. Yeah, boons for the stagecoach. Good. So let's read about the Hellion and the Bounty Hunter. We'll go on a run with them. Oh, the Vestal too, yeah. Hero Paths. Altar of Hope. Paths are unlocked for use. What? Really? So Wanderer isn't the only one, huh? Once unlocked, they can be assigned at the crossroads? Okay. Why didn't it tell me about that when we were at the Altar of Hope, though? Reach the second inn. So wait, does he have... okay. She likes to be in the back line, though. The back, too. So let's pull her out back here.
A sister of battle. Repudiated, but unbowed.
I thought we unlocked the bounty hunter. I know it only took 5, but it ticked the diamond. That's cheating. Okay.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
That's right. Okay, let's see what she's capable of, though, starting out. Yeah, heal 25%. Requires target to be at less than 25% health, though. And then there's some kind of... what are those? Self-strength and shield, or strength and block. End of line. 2 to 3 damage. Ignores dodge and stealth. Removes dodge and stealth. Illumination. This doesn't do damage. This is a range attack. Deals 100 damage with 2 things. And deals fire. Alright, so this, Consecration of Fortitude. What's that? Consecration of Fortitude. Grants block or dodge, 50% chance, to the hero in this rank on turn start. Does not stack with other consecrations. Conviction. Empowers certain skill. How do I generate conviction, then? It's got to be one of these. The mantra, maybe? Okay, she's good in the sprawl. Plus 10% meltdown chance, that's not good. And when damage has a 15% chance she gets blinded. That's not good either. And we saw her path. And then the story, we haven't unlocked any of her shrines. And she's the only one that we got that I don't have any of the shrines and stuff unlocked. That makes me sad, though. And I'm tempted to bring in another healer. I guess she can heal herself. And with his upgraded ability, he can heal himself. But she doesn't have anything that gives us combo. Yeah, deals damage when target is comboed. She does have a way to combo, I just can't remember what it was. Or she did have. Winded. Maybe it's with an upgraded skill. Yeah, this Iron Swan. But it only strikes the back line, too. Yop causes Winded. Removes stealth from enemies, though. This one and this one are good for healing herself. And then Bloodlust is good for removing Winded. So like Yop causes Winded. Taunt, move forward and lock in place. That's pretty good. think that's the skills that we'll go with to start. Until we get some upgrades to the healing stuff. Heals 25. Death blow resist. Removes... Oh no, causes winded. Removes horror. Reduces stress. But this is a heal that also removes winded. So we could, if target's bleeding, you get a bonus increase. She does big time bleeding abilities. We might do that instead. To start out. Until we can get some upgrades. And that way she can heal herself. She's got a small heal, but they have to be below 25%. So it only heals them up to about half. I feel like we'd bring the Plague Doctor, because she can heal at below half.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
So we get 2 healers and 2 heavy hitters, right? He can take a bunch of damage. She can bleed them.
More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
So we've got bleed, we've got blight. We've got personal buffs. Visit the Hoarder 2 times. 2 assistance encounters. Visit a hero shrine, which we will definitely do. We need to get the Vestal some good stuff. Use Bloodlust 2 times in 1 fight. Okay. We might be able to get this done on the way through the valley. I'm not sure. Okay. What do y'all reckon? What was her goal? Bloodlust 2 times. I just said that. So a hero shrine, assistance encounters, and the Hoarder. We'll try it. We'll see if the Vestal is all she's cracked up to be. I imagine she is. And we might even want to put the Plague Doctor on the very back.
Onward, and let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
We shouldn't... Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're giving her the Molotov. Oh, she's a kleptomaniac, I didn't realize. Serrated item is equipped. Explosive, flammable. Noxious, restorative, powder. Okay, restorative. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm starting to understand what it means. So if we get a serrated combat item and have it equipped here, then this would do the bladed. 1 bleed, 33%. And then resistance. Gain on miss, 2 bleed, 15%. Let's see about that. 100% damage. And then with this one... on resist, gain... or heal. So Veristan will give him these. Come on. Yeah, these gloves are perfect for her, honestly. But who do we want to give that to? Okay, we can change these at the stagecoach, which I should have done before. But I'm a bit of a dummy. She's got 39 health, 28, 35, so let's give it to Paracelsus. give that to her. You can have the strength stuff. No. Let's give her the invigorating thing. We shouldn't actually have to worry about that for a while. Yeah, the powder. Junior, you already get the other stuff, so take this. Baristan, you can hang on to this for now. To this, but we shouldn't need it. Okay. Devout. Germophobic. Sprawl, tactician, soft. Blundering. -2 speed? Jeez. But a peacemaker, that's good. Again. Oh man. There's so much to keep in mind. This game and RimWorld. I don't know if I can play them both on the same day. Who knows?
Comforts are
It might
exhausted.
drive me crazy.
Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
Hey, we got some money. Gold. Oh my god.
The bulwark of your denial.
I was trying
is
so
giving
hard to
way.
turn right there. Way before the corner. Hey, Possum, how's it going? There he is. Playing some Darkest Dungeon today. The official release is finally out. She does so much damage. He's already dead. Oh, I forgot to change his skills. Okay. I don't want to move him forward, though. Could just do a regular crush on this guy. Please don't crit him. Okay, thank you. I should have... I might not be able to spare these guys long enough. Because I'll bet this has a cooldown. Doesn't seem to. We might be able to get it done. I just can't.
On to the next.
No, he's gonna die on his next turn. So unless she's first, she is. Okay. We got her goal done. Alright, let's judge this guy. Oh, that was huge damage. Tell me that counts. Because that was easy. I'll take all these baubles.
Are you shaking?
We did it!
There is so much worse in store.
That was easy. Oh man. Boudica is easy. I don't know if you guys knew this about her. Don't tell her I said that though. She'll kill me. All Barristan surrounded by ladies on this journey. Lucky man.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
I don't know about that. What? The Radiant Flame. At every Valley Inn, I see. Provides a vital helping hand. Make it stronger after each successive expedition failure. Cost a small candles penalty? when it's scored. I'll never use it.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Avoid the hoarder. We're supposed to try to get there twice. A creature den. I'm not familiar with creature dens. Yeah, if we're gonna do, was it the Vestal? I think the Vestal wanted to go to the Hoarder 2 times. But we only get 2 candles for fulfilling that. So if we do this one and we avoid the Hoarder, then we get 3 candles. Which is pretty good. I don't know what a creature den is, though, and mastery points are huge. We'll think about
Each improvement, a new variable
Yes.
in the equation of your fate.
Whiskey making. It's gonna happen. Provisioner,
Precious
what you got
relics
for?
remind us of a time before the end.
We don't have enough to get the flapjack maker? Shame. We don't have enough for any of this stuff except for the baby trinkets. And they have pretty big penalties to them. Here's the wolf. %10 positive relationship chance, 5% stress resistance per luxury gear item equipped. Luxury gear item. Concoction, contraption, restorative. Serrated, here we go. If we buy these and we give these to the Hellion, then her trinket will do more. 33% damage versus cosmic. +2 speed, +5% crit. -25% traveling plane brain. I don't think we're gonna do it. Is this guy free? Because he doesn't seem to be costing us.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
Cannot be removed during the expedition. Yeah. It's the only
A
pet that
little
we have
company
unlocked.
for the long ride ahead.
So I'm fine with that. And now Boudica, take the serrated crow's feet. There we go. So now this is kicked in. There's a 33% chance when she hits an enemy that she's going to cause 1 bleeding. But if she misses, there's a 15% chance she causes herself to bleed. That was a perfect thing to have on this run.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Where was the one that combos? This one. There's one. This one combos 25%. When this one's upgraded, it combos a target, and she can target anybody. That may be worthwhile, because combos are very important. Self and random adjacent hero. So we keep her in position 3, and either the Plague Doctor or the Man-at-Arms would have strength and block added to them. Cannot gain dodge for 2 rounds? So we remove it and then they just can't have it back. That's great. Because it always annoys me whenever we remove a buff from an enemy and then they just put it right back on again. 3 to 5, 4 to 7. Divine Grace. Build 30%. And it can, she can heal them once they're only below a third. That's really good. What's that? Consecration of Fortitude. Okay, it's just the upgraded version. Literally. Okay. I like the upgraded Divine Grace. That's looking really nice. The Retribution is always good. Bolster is good. Removes weakened and vulnerable. I forgot about that. All I was using it for last time was for stress relief. But in that final boss fight, I could have removed weakened. And the in the sprawl, whenever I was making Dismas weakened, from using the skills that he was resentful about. I could have done much better if I had remembered that. And now I've let my phone die. Okay, so let's upgrade. Let's upgrade this. And bolster. Then we'll upgrade her heal. We'll upgrade Cause of Death and we'll actually try to use it. In place of maybe the Plague Grenade. So we'll still be able to blind in the back and add combo there. And then one for her. If it bleeds, is pretty okay. It doubles the bleeding amount. And the crit. This is straight hack. 6 to 10 plus 50% damage if they're comboed. I mean, that's what I'm trying to use her for. Let's go there. Okay, so that's Mastery Trainer. We can hang on to our cash for now. We've got 22, 10 of 22 spaces right now. Let's see. Oh yeah, I definitely want to save this because that's great. Plus 20% max health. Give one of these to Boudica. One to Paracelsus. What's this? Plus 10% travel heal. We might save this for the second zone. And we don't need this. Blocked by Germophobic, so Baristan can't even use this. And we don't need the stress healing right now. So I think we're all set. We just have to decide, do we want the 3 candles for not going to the Hoarder? Or do we want to try to get the Vestal's hero goal that'll only give us 2 candles? That is the question. I'm having to get my my phone back live. I let it die. You're unsure, Possum. I don't blame you. I feel like one more candle, because I'm just starting the game and getting unlocks is important. I don't care about the mastery points to upgrade skills if I can unlock more stuff. So really, I'm feeling like the Tangle is the answer. So we get the 1 extra candle. Because there's no guarantee that we'll hit the 2 Hoarders anyway. But if we don't hit a Hoarder, we're guaranteed 3 candles. I say we go Tangle.
Trenches and tents.
That's my
The
choice.
front lines of a war that was never fought.
Okay. What, Light resist. Add strength and speed. Light and death blow resist. Caltrip. She needs to hang on to those, or at least one of them. We'll buy the laudanum for the future and Glimmer of Hope. Even though nobody wants to use it, it's fine. It's 4 speed. Dodge. I think that's good. We can't afford any of these. Which I would get the Mortar and Pestle to take with us, but we don't have the 5 extra baubles. I kind of want to get the Healing Salve. Do these stack? It doesn't seem like it, no. We only have 10 slots left for treasure. Oh wait, no. How did that not use a slot? 2, 3, that's 9, 10, 11. I thought it said that we had 11 already. Oh well. Here we go. The Tangle. We're going in. See, I might need to go refill my water, actually. Yeah, I do. Let me empty out the bottle. I'll go refill my water jug, and then we'll get started into the Tangle. This will probably be the last zone for tonight. We'll just see how the Vestal works, and then, yeah, next Monday we'll hit it up. And hopefully tonight, after we get through the Tangle, we'll see how I'm doing, and we may play some RimWorld later on tonight. But I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes. Okay, we're back. Enter the Tangle. And it seems like it got louder. I wonder if I bumped my volume or something. You guys haven't mentioned if the game is too loud or if I'm too loud or anything like that, so never hesitate to let me know.
War. Rewards only resignation.
Alright, we've got a lot of leeway here. I'd rather not go through the loathing, even though this reduces loathing. But then we either take armor damage unknown or wheels. Do we have to worry about armor or wheels later on? Potentially. I don't see a watchtower either, and we scouted most of the left side. So I wonder if the watchtower is somewhere over here. There's a cache here, though, but with 2 loathings. I feel like we hang right this time. Go along this unknown route. Wish we had better scouting. I don't really want to go to the lair. We can avoid the hoarder easily by, if we hit this side to head right. And we could get there easy, even from this right side. So we would definitely take some wheel damage. And then we just have to hope that none of the rest of these, or at least not 2 in a row, are wheel damage. Alright. Let's try to brave the right-hand side this time. Got some unknown conditions. Along without wetting my blade. Don't worry, we'll get some blood on there soon enough. Boudica. Oh, nice. We got some whiskey. Enter the den. This is the creature den. Who wanted to do a creature den? Or was that in the sprawl? The creature den, we were supposed to do that for the mastery point. See, beasts make their refuge in the den. Throughout the corrupted regions, they put up a fierce defense. But rare animal parts fetch attractive rewards from innkeepers, desperate for delicacies and weird ingredients. What do we reckon? She wants to fight, of course. She also wants to fight, and so does she. All these bloodthirsty ladies. Let's do it. Sounds fine to me, that's right. Heck yeah, boss. Appreciate it. Oh, spiders. Okay, it's 2 fights. And of course they've got freaking tons of dodge everywhere. We don't have anything that goes through dodge. So we're just gonna hope. There we go. We haven't seen what they can do.
Steady yourself.
Similar to the first game. Web. Vulnerable. So right now we could bolster her and get rid of her vulnerable. Oh, I forgot to change his skill again. God dang it. I upgraded it and I forgot to freaking change it. Ah, here we go. Does it also remove the big dodge? Who's next? I'll bet they're resistant to blight. They are. So blighting them will not work that well. Like that. Blinding. And I forgot to change her skill too. I'm so dumb. I'm the worst at this game. We're running with 2 upgraded skills unused at the moment. You can bite in the back line? How? Blinded? And she can't even use this in this position. So Hand of Light is useless to us right now. I'm so good at video games. Let's see if we can roll another win on a 50-50. We did. Oh, Hellion is my favorite. Okay. Yeah, I think we need this for the blight protection. Does this cure blight? No. But I am going to use it on him for the even extra bonus. Because he's a germaphobe anyway, so he's very upset right now.
Confers advantage.
Yeah, he's going to be stressed out every time he takes damage from this. Let's try to get rid of the dodge here. And then we should be able to blind these two with her. Nice, he healed stress because of the resistance, because of that ability. Don't I have if it bleeds? Oh, she has to be in position 2. God dang it. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh no. Iron Swan is the one I'm looking for. There we go. There we go. We're
A
doing it.
lesson taught
Squishy.
is a lesson learned.
You just bite from anywhere. There you go.
A
That's a way to do.
calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
She's below half now. Alright, if it bleeds, bleed him. There we go.
Malaise,
Only 2.
measured and steady.
I need to get that one upgraded eventually. God, we have so much blight on us, it's really bad. Okay, she's blind, so nobody's below that. This gives them block and stuff, I think. Let's say whoever's in front can take it. It's gonna live with 1 health. You know how frustrating that is to me? I can't divide it. Just don't let them go first. Alright. Oh no. Why do you have to move up? I don't have anything that moves me up either, do I? Oh, I can still use this though. There we go. What the heck? Oh, I forgot we had 2 fights. I was hoping we would heal up a little bit. We normally do. So nobody's vulnerable or anything right now. These guys have big block. Okay. She's blind though, so I'm pretty sure she's not gonna hit. Yeah. It would have been nice, but it's not gonna happen. Dodged. Blinded him, though. If these carrion eaters are anything like their first game counterparts, they're really rough to deal with. And he doesn't have anything that moves him back either, so she's just stuck with the couple of moves that she's got. It's fine. It'll be alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and heal a little. Get rid of that big block. Why isn't this going away? Okay, it hit that time. Now it went away. Frustrating. Okay, carry on. No bleed resist. It's only 2, but... this again. Nice dodge. Good job. It sure would be nice if we had some riposte. 2 big dodges. I like it.
Fight through the fatigue.
I'm trying. They're probably strong against Blight too, yeah. So the blinding stuff is the best that I can do with her, really. I got rid of his dodge, finally. I kind of want Boudica to be back at the front line, so she can attack back lines and stuff. Because we're going to have a hard time. They keep blinding the Vestal. 1. What? Why did you do 1 damage? Okay, sticking 4. Yeah, he's dead.
Measure out
Unless he
your
has
violence
death blow resist.
and apply it judiciously.
Oh my god. Yep, he does. God, she's so blinded. I bet that uses up her consecration too, yeah. This is rough. This is my first time fighting in a creature den, and I don't like it. I'm gonna wait. Come on. Hey, we blighted the 60 resistance guy, though. So there is that. We gotta kill this guy. Come on. What the heck? And we're blind again. Illumination isn't gonna help us do anything. Nice, finally. Good. I wasn't sure if he would actually die or not. Okay. Yeah, the Plague Doctor's next turn, we're gonna have to take care of him. Let's see, though. How do we want to do this? Start crushing? Might as well.
Sweat-soaked brows.
Wait, what?
Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
What just happened? He just straight up missed? I don't quite understand that.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Wow. We got 2 people that are badly, like, covered in dots. Sticking 4. He's at 13. He'll be down to... what? 9? She'll be down to 10. He can... oh, we don't have anything to combo on right now. Right.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
She can heal herself if she gets down below a third, but 10... yeah. She'll be down to a quarter at that point. Down Crier. I'll check. Why isn't he doing any damage? What? Oh, it's that trinket. For every round that we go through, it reduces his damage by 30%. He can't damage them anymore. Oh my god. This really is not good. she's blind. Is it these guys that are blinding us?
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Because I can't tell. We're bleeding now, though, so let's use this. Oh my god. No, it's the spitter, isn't it? We're gonna die.
The slow suffering begins.
He can't do any damage. We're gonna die. On cooldown for two turns. Oh my god. This is crazy. That's her last use of it too. We have no more battlefield
An
medicine.
interminable conflict.
This is so bad. Come on. Just stop shooting me. Yes, blind him, please. Blind him as much as you want. Jesus.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Okay, she's not blind, finally. We're killing this one. Of course she goes first, too. It couldn't have been him, because then I could have cured her of both of these conditions.
A petty hindrance.
I don't think this guy does anything anymore. Let's see. Yeah, bleed and this, so we don't need these. She was blind anyway, so. Wait, why didn't I bolster? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. How did she heal? I don't know what's going on anymore. Yeah, that weakened really doesn't matter because he can't do any damage anyway.
The fiend's
Yes.
strength dwindles.
Nice. Oh my god, we made it. Oh, butt stabbing action indeed. I need to take that trinket off of the man-at-arms.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Deliverable for 1 mastery point. Oh my god. Well, we got 1 mastery from this as well, so if we arrive with this, then that means when we get to the end, we'll have 4 mastery points instead of 2. So that doubled our mastery point acquisition already. Definitely worth it, but God, it's Junia's disease now. Tarantism? Oh, it shuffles her around a little, forward or back. Or a 5% chance to dodge. Okay. So that could be worse. Conditions. Yeah. Max health. Boudica's max health. Oh, she's also a kleptomaniac? Oh, man. We had one on the last run, too. You. God dang it. Where is it? Retribution. You. Yeah, instead of the plague grenade, we're going cause of death. Gods. Because she can trigger Boudica's dots on an enemy also to do that. Yeah, and then it combos him, and then we get bonuses. He can heal himself with that. Yeah, Junia's gonna have to heal herself like as soon as we start the next combat. We don't have anything to speed her up either, do we? And she's a speed of 2. I think what happened was when we got into the second fight, it didn't count it as a second fight. Because right now he's doing 200% damage. And so then in round 2, he's doing 170%. In round 3, it's 140%. In round 4, it's 110%. Normally, we get through these fights in 4 or 5 rounds. So I'm pretty sure what happened was, when we got to fight number 2, it didn't reset the counter. Because it counted it as all one fight. In the lairs, when we're fighting the bosses, it counts them as 3 different fights. Because when the fight ends, you accept your rewards or you can escape. In the creature den, it counted it all as 1. Except we had to fight 8 creatures instead of just 4. Twice. Why isn't he making coffee? That's a good question. Barista in? That's right. Oh my god. That was really painful, but like I say, that was my first ever creature den. Alright, I think we're gonna hang right. We'll hit this question mark, and then where was the hoarder? Up there. So at this question mark, we'll go left, and we'll keep left until we go there. We'll go right, because I don't want to go to the lair. I just hope we get something peaceful over here.
Is it not?
Like some of the assistance encounters or something. Be nice. How's our fire? 94. It's great still.
The loathing whispers.
That's not good. Okay, got some money there. More whiskey made. Beautiful. Yes, it is an assistance
Giving in to
encounter.
madness
Good.
is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
Okay, we could get a. We lose a little money. We're not down any wagon parts, are we yet? We haven't run over the road thing. Because I thought that was a stagecoach item, but I think it literally is the wheel thing. So actually losing a little light for some food wouldn't be the worst idea. Let's go for that. We're down to 76. We can throw away the moldy bread, but, or the moldy gruel, or whatever it's called. Slime mold. 10% max health, but it adds a disease and a quirk. 5% chance. I don't think it's worth it.
All
And the
that
whiskey
matters
flasks, though,
is
are
the
going to come in
flickering
big handy.
torch you bear.
You heard me. Come in big handy. Have you ever? Get Barristan the light again. And, Junia, you can actually take the healing salves, because I'm worried about our next fight. Oh, never mind. We're looking really good, actually. Keep the stems. We're great on stress, too, so we don't need laudanum in hand yet. Alright, let's keep moving. What do we got up here? What is this? An oasis, perfect. Remember when I said I hope it's something peaceful? This is like the most peaceful thing that you can get. I'm not sure if it's worth it since we're in such good health and stuff. We don't have any stress rate. Surely it can't hurt. fact, I'm pretty sure it absolutely cannot hurt. Aw, Junior being kind. It's good. Horses like you, a good omen. That's right. The game really slowed down all of a sudden for some reason. I'm not sure why. I don't know if it's the rain. It was raining this whole time.
Refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
I'm not sure why it was doing that. Okay. So they're going to be upset with each other. How close are they to being friends or enemies? 9 of 20. No, she and Barristan are unfriendly. I didn't expect that. She's neutral or better with everybody, so that's great. Yeah, Junia and Barristan are not friends. We gain some medical supplies, or we just leave. I say we gain medical supplies and light.
Abandoned
We were at
or
69.
forgotten.
Shame.
It is ours now.
Is there a wonder wall? I hope so. I hope so. What is this? Spring water. 1 target. -3 stress and heal 10%. That's incredible. That's even better than laudanum. And we just got 3 of them for free. Alright, Junior, remember when I said that you didn't need to change items? Take this. That's huge. That's incredible. Let's put this away. Okay, so we don't know what's ahead, but I was saying we should hang left, so that's what we're gonna do.
We venture blindly forth,
Hopefully we don't break our
at
wheels
the mercy of the road
all off.
and its myriad dangers.
Okay, it's a combat. And a shrine! Yes! Yes! We'll get Barristan's hero thing done, and we'll be able to check out what the Vestal's story is. Because we already know the story for all the characters that I had unlocked before. The Jester, the Runaway, the Man-at-Arms, the Leper. Who else was it? The Highwayman, the Grave Robber, the Plague Doctor. We know all of their stories. The Hellion. Oh, I hate this guy. You think you're so clever, huh? Take that. Can't touch us. And they all got comboed, too. I forgot that pulls it forward. I need something to move her forward, too. I need to pull out a skill of that sort. What? Did she stun him? Or dazed him? I don't know. I'm annoyed, though. Okay, he's dead already. Light resist is pretty good. We'll try it anyway. Yeah. Dead. Almost dead. Crit it. Combo. Got him good. He's got a double crit coming, though. If he doesn't conceal himself, we'll be in trouble. Okay, he just keeps concealing himself, which is fine. I don't mind that at all. I'm totally fine with it, actually. We can blind him even when he's not revealed. Now watch this sneaky trick here. I don't have a lot of, or I'm winded, so it's less damage, but it's still sneaky. job.
One less obstacle in our path.
Beautiful combat. That was really good. Standard road battle, though. Smells like horse. Nobody likes that guy.
The past is
Wreck
gone.
'em.
Let it die.
Music Box Man has just got to get over himself. Reduces stun resist. I don't want this on one of my healers, probably. I don't want it on anybody if it reduces stun resist. But disease and debuff resist? I'll take it. Okay, Hero Shrine for the Vestal.
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock, the poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
We may have to hit a, what do you call it? Glimmer of Hope. I know Barristan has him, but I keep forgetting to use my combat items. Shrine of Reflection. So we can put anybody in there, right? But we already know everybody's stories except the Vestal in this party. So there you go. You can unlock new skills. That's what I'm thrilled about. We're going. Story time.
Vestal. Chapter 1. Want not.
Vestal.
Together with her sisters, she
I'd say it's a
tended the
Vestal.
Order's sacred
Okay.
flame
I've said it
in
that way
pious
my entire
humility.
life.
The Abbey's austere arches and sanctified masonry afforded her a life of sheltered privilege that few beyond the walls could imagine.
That's right.
Discipline was paramount,
Sheltered and
when
privileged.
forbidden
What's she, an
desires would
American?
seek to distract her from monastic toil, she smothered them. Reluctantly,
Smothered him. These are kind of tricky. I may not even be able to get through the puzzle. Okay, good. It just gave it to us. It didn't do the puzzle this time. Eventually, as we work our way through, it is going to give us puzzles to have to solve, and we have to use the exact right combination of skills to pass it. There's been, I think, 4 or 5 shrines that I couldn't get through. And I had to try really hard to figure it out. So I had to try them over and over again, because if you fail a shrine, you don't get the skill. Okay, Ministrations. Cooldown of 1 turn, and it removes all dots, including stun and dazed. On target, too, so this must include friends. That's a perfect thing to switch our Hand of Light for, because Hand of Light doesn't work in this position. Hero goal complete. We got it. And we have so many candles already. It's crazy. Perfect. Ministrations. What's the upgraded? Oh, it adds resistance per token type removed. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Yeah. So we just need... Well, we're not going to be able to do this one. Because we missed the Hoarder here, we get 3 candles. But the assistance encounters, we only need 1 more, and we'll have that. Awesome. So now we're going to hang left, because we don't want to go to the lair.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Everybody wanted to go to the lair but me. We could have gone there and then just skipped the final battle, but like we did last time. It's not worth it to me, though. Because what did we get last time? 12 relics and 12 baubles? That was it? You could get that much in a regular fight without having to do all the madness. Shadowbox guy again. I hate him. We could try and let him come forward, but he does a lot of damage, and I don't really want to see that happen. I really want to get myself winded at the very start. I guess. It does so much damage. It's kind of hard to ignore. Why would you do that? This is fine. Jumping. He do be jumping. Blind him. Ow. What the heck? Stop it. How are you so fast? God. That's what you get for trying to go first. You're gonna die. I think he can only do his mega move from stealth, which is perfect for me because I just keep revealing him. I don't care. I won't stand for it. Get rid of our winded. That buffs our damage. If target's bleeding, increases our damage against him. We'll get there. We'll get him bleeding.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Stressed. You buffed. Minus 60%. We're only on round 3. He should still be doing twice damage, but instead of... It should be at 140% right now. Because he should start the battle with 200% damage. I don't know. Not sure that this trinket is everything it's cracked up to be.
The work continues.
Actually took quite a lot of damage in this fight. No, can't see him. Oh, dang. He loves hiding. There he was, stacking all those crits, and he could never use them. I love it. The Vessel is the best for countering that guy. Because he can do a lot of damage with one
Abandoned or
hit.
forgotten. It is ours
board.
now.
I guess the lair could have been good cash, but... oh well. We are where we are. And it's not the lair. Where are we headed to? Is this a fight? Oh no, it's a assistance encounter. So we'll have the Plague Doctor's thing done, too. And then we'll head up to this fight and get rid of the loathing.
To shoulder more than your share of the burden.
That's right. Treasure? I don't want treasure. I want light. And medical supplies? Yes. That's the one. -2 with Boudica, but that's alright. We're up to 85. Bright light. What do we get? Oh, stun resist. I'll take that. Boudica's got -10. So. Another one. Yeah. So if we head to the right here, then we win. We get that. That's 2 fights plus whatever we don't know about over here.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
I don't know. Not sure what you're trying to say. Turn horses. Oh, we missed it. Turn horses. God
Chaos
dang it.
must be met with unwavering resolve.
Oh my god. Well, that's okay. At least it wasn't tire stuff.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Why? Why? None of us get a debuff for it. Or we don't give them a debuff for it, so center it. There we go. Back up. Oh man. 2 bishops?
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Okay. Oh my god. It's a lot of stress. And me without any laudanum. What's her bleed resist? 40. 7. Got him. She can make anybody bleed. Come at me, bros. I should have bolstered and relieved her stress, but if they're attacking him, she shouldn't get stressed for a little bit. He's only got 1 taunt left, though, and there's 2 of them. Got 1 of them. Miss me with your nonsense. How did he avoid the taunt? I guess he can only attack the backline. It's good to know. Okay. She does have the 2. I could wait until they... Yeah, they're kind of weak to burn. So we wait for 1 more consecration thing. Heal him of his bleed there. Prevent any more dots from coming in.
Empowered.
By a tiny amount. Ow. That's a lot of stress. We're gonna have to bolster.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
If I had known that they could do that much stress that fast, I would have grabbed laudanum. Okay. I know we're gonna get reposted, but she has... Oh God.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
He critted for 2. He did purge all of his positive traits, though. Yeah, that takes away all their positive tokens. It's not good. Got them both. Nice. And comboed this guy. Excellent. Ow.
Agony by accumulation.
That was big pain. That bolster has 1 more turn. And she gets shifted around a lot. Okay, we're at 3 though. Did we get any bonuses for combos? No, but that means it's not going to use it up either. So let's hit him. Can damage and burning. So he'll die in 2 turns, hopefully. Ow. She's smitten by him. I can't remember. I'm wondering if she would have gotten a bonus to her attacks if I hadn't healed her then. We can't attack anybody else? It's gonna be painful. He's taking 8, so he should go down. He'll be on death's door. He will die on his next turn. Okay. So heal them both. Stress. He's still got taunts on, so he should attack him. Alright.
Well done.
Nice crit. Beautiful. And bleeding. I love it. I love it. Oh, he's still alive.
Excellent work.
Nice crit. It's only 1 damage, but still. Got him. This guy's dead. Worth. Okay. I know he has the riposte, but we've got to do something. God dang it. Will you please just die? He refuses. There we go. Good job, Vestal.
All problems have their
You can
solutions,
pass.
even the big ones.
Adam Ale. G'day. Better re-download this game? That's what I did this weekend, yeah. I heard it was the official release on Monday, today. And so I re-downloaded it this weekend so I could have it ready. Way better going straight line damage in this than AoE. If you have less attacks coming, you get less negative thrown at you. That's true. You can pass. Rough battle. Hate when one guy won't die, yeah. Yeah, that's the most frustrating. You know, get crazy amount of baubles. That means we should be able to buy some decent trinkets at the next inn if they have any. That would be nice.
The loathing whispers.
Whispers, no. We reduced it. You fool. Okay, so let's see. We have 1 shield, we have 1 tire. So whatever this next thing is, random encounter, we should be able to handle it. No problem.
Wheels
heck happened?
askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
It was a wheel thing. More slime mold. Oh man. Cultist battle ensues. Ugh. I hate it that he gets to go first, too. He sucks so bad. The Clarion Call is not nice, either. Because we already need to bolster. God, I'd like to be able to hit him with her. I can't reach him, though. We can if we move her back. So we'll hit here, and then I'll probably lunge with him. Let's see. Find him. Yeah. I didn't realize how low we were on freaking health, too. We're still pretty damaged from that last fight. Oh, really? Freaking move resist. I hate it. It's only 40. It's got the lower health. He needs to bolster the Vestal, though. Yeah, more block. I wish that when they were blind, it would block them from being able to buff their friends. But if they did it that way, then they'd have to do that to me also. And that would really suck. It's not much bleed damage, but it's something. Oh, we got rid of the plague grenade, didn't we? How come I can't use this? Oh, because she's in position 4. Normally I keep her in position 2, but she keeps sliding around because of that stupid... this. I hate that. Is she ready to heal yet? No. Wait. That's not what I meant to do. Let's just hit him with this.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Wow. Okay. That's not fair. Okay, he's done. Wow. Oh, not a fan. God dang it. I would have liked to have bolstered here to get rid of the... get rid of that.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
Can't think of a better time to use that. Oh, man. Painful. Okay, I was about to say, you better freaking die. Jerk. Oh, man. Would have been nice if I could have healed the bleeding. I didn't realize it was so much. This sucks. I'm just on damage control right now, and that's not good. I really need to get it together. Let's see. I mean, she's the only one who actually needs that. Okay. We're only at 2 judgment. I can't heal. Administrations. That's the one I was looking for.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Okay. $14 likes. It's a rough team to use. Yeah, I've never played the best all before. That's why I decided to use her. But this is I did much better with the last team, which was the regular opening team. Why didn't I lose my blind when I hit her just now? I know I didn't have 2 stacks of it. Okay. We're dead now. Because I can't keep ahead of the bleed.
Lurks in the beyond.
I should have done a heal, but here we go. I'm going all in. She's gonna knock us to nothing. So yeah, she'll hit Death's Door on her turn, unless I can heal her. Which I guess could hit him with this. Forsaken. What? Did they just get a negative friendship now? No.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Okay. She needs to be at death's door so that she can die. How? How? How do you suck so bad? Oh my god, we're all dead. That's gonna remove the dots though, I don't want to do that either. We've got to get rid of her. Oh, I'm winded, blind, weakened. There.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
That was my last chance to hit her anyway.
Exhaustion takes hold.
It's an 8, 4. So she needs healed.
Extinguished at last.
Yeah, we're dead now. Oh, he's the only one. And I'm out. I can't do anything to save him. He's dead for sure, though. Because that's what they did to me on the last run.
An unavoidable end.
See, how is she doing that? How is she healing when she dies? Lived. Zero damage though, because of that cursed freaking trinket. I forget about it. It's round 7, so now. But see, he should be at least doing 20% damage. He should at least be doing 20% damage. Good. God. Yeah, now she's gonna die. We're all stuck on our dots.
Excellent work.
That was a good crit. It's too bad I was weak.
Hold fast.
Oh my
For
god.
who knows what lurks in the beyond.
There's no way. We're all on fire and stuff now too?
Another
Yeah,
old
there was no
soldier
way you
lays
could
down
hang
his
around.
life in the dirt of a distant land.
We got so many candles too. Maybe we can make it to the end still, but I don't think so. I'd be very, very surprised. Of course,
The
one health.
strength
One health.
dwindles.
So that dot didn't even count. Now she's at death's door. Killed her. And we can't hit.
Forward.
We can't hit here with her. Oh my god.
Nothing can survive such a wholesale, organic
Incredible.
failure.
Well, I said this was the last run for tonight, so that's fine. Pistol Boy does
From each
more straight damage with upgrades, true.
Deepen your
We still got a
understanding.
shrine with the Vestal, which
And
was
victory will come.
my primary objective on this run. Only one shrine, though, so that kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
Push ahead. Beyond the reach of this.
Oh yeah, we made it all the way to the
malignity.
mountain on the first run, Adam, if you want to scroll back and watch that. We made it all the way to the mountain on the first, with the first group. Now, can you explain to me why the hell it didn't give me the bounty hunter? Anybody? See? Can sometimes be hired, I see. So I have to go 3 more to actually have him. That's kind of cool, but
Wonder of a world. Those who live within it.
it certainly had me confused. So he might be our new range boy. The vessel is good. I like the Hellion. The recollection. Yeah, we did get this, which was the first time I went to a creature cave. And that used up a bunch of our items. This mineral-rich spring water was great. Really good.
To recall a thing is to make it real once more.
Let's see. Candles up here. Yeah, more candles is more good. I don't think this is worth it. The skins are just disgusting, and I'm not ready for an Infernal Flame run. Pygmy Pliskin? So we'd have 3 wheel points. Then I feel like they're going to definitely
Memory
attack us more
is
than...
the heart that warms the mind.
Let's see.
The Croppers' folklore was as rich as their soil,
How did Took grow?
and we delighted in their ancient tales and esoteric rumors.
Medical gear. After each location, remove a disease, 10% chance. That's really good.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it.
Incredible.
Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal.
These if item equipped thing is kind of wild.
A drop of sanity in a sea of madness.
If stained is equipped, ×2 turn start. Blind.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
15% speed. Gain on miss 20% days. Some of these trinkets I don't even like them. Like I would never use them if I had the choice. But they're not all bad, I guess. Okay.
Sanctuary. As fleeting as a dying star.
Even though I say embark, we're not going to. This is it for today. We'll go up here to the character selection and then take a look at the bounty hunter, and then we're going to call it. They want you to dump guys more this game?
Your sanctum.
Last game on hard, you had to chew
bituminous
through
nightmare.
your squad. In this game, you read they leaned into that even more. Yeah. They expect your characters to die before you reach the end. Like, until you get into very late game. Once you get into very late game, then you should be able to survive a little better, but they do make it harder as you gain more items. The enemies become more difficult to fight and all that kind of stuff. If you get more items, more skills, and things like that, it does get harder. Highwayman with upgrade slaps? Well, all of the characters with upgrade slap, though.
You have cowered in your
And if you have all of
denial.
their
Long
their
enough.
skills unlocked too. Why is my phone acting like it's ringing? There's nothing on the notification.
Commonalities between the mythos of ancient cultures was not a new area of study for either of us. But it was there that we first noticed the pattern.
The crossroads.
A place between places.
Oh, we might have to put together the team and make it through the valley, actually, to actually make it to the end. So the order. Where is he? Why isn't it giving me access to the friggin' bounty hunter? I have to buy him at the inn, or what the hell is happening? I should have a bounty hunter. What the heck? after the sprawl? We almost definitely will. Visit a field hospital, creature den. That almost killed us. 4 cadavers. I don't think cadavers and ghouls are the same, and I don't think we'll run into cadavers in this one. So let's do...
Beneath bloodlust and fury.
We'll take less healing this time, because I'm crazy. But she's got the dots healing thing now. So she can take away dots as we go and then heal up if we get bad. So the border twice, a creature den, field hospital, and the sprawl. That's all fine. And we have everybody's skills unlocked except for the Vestal. I wish they would remember the skills that I pick for these guys. Because that'll get me killed one of these days. It almost did this time. I mean, we did die, but... I don't use take aim that much. And she's in the back, so she needs that instead. There we go. We'll get started like this one. Replace the shield boy? That's not a terrible idea, but I honestly don't think it matters. It just comes down to the RNG. Like, if you're playing the team right,
Forward now.
and you're careful about what you do, you can make it with almost any group. It depends on their quirks, how friendly they get with each other, and all of that is RNG.
Comforts are exhausted.
It depends on the items that you pick up along the way, that's
Only
RNG.
trial and tribulation.
So I think party composition has very little to do
You
with
see,
it, honestly.
even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Done.
On to the next.
I was sure he could use this from back here. That's alright. What's the point of a skill that moves you forward if you can't use it in the back line? I don't know. Oh, thank you. I was gonna say you better not resist that.
One less obstacle in our path.
You don't like the idea of the guy who tries to eat hits?
Forgotten.
He's bad? Well, you're gonna get hit, so you might as well have somebody who can resist it sometimes. His whole thing is about reducing incoming damage and stuff.
Are you shaken?
He's actually a huge...
There is so
A huge
much
boon.
worse in store.
Like I say, it depends on how you play him. He's got other abilities and stuff that just buff the squad and debuff enemies and stuff like that, so you could just play him as a backliner. We had a guy set up like that in Darkest Dungeon 1. I played one of the men-at-arms at the very back of the team just doing buffs and healing stress. That's all he did. He never dealt out a single bit of damage.
Is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
He really took any hits. Okay. Stress. Healed. Start with strength. I don't see why I wouldn't give it to these two. So just do that right away. And then we'll heal up and stuff like that.
The first of many
later.
forks in the road.
Avoid
Choose
the
your
hospital.
path and ride out unbowed.
Clear out the lair. I don't think we'll be able to do that, but... Luxury gear. Okay. Stacking for relics and baubles. I saw the luxury gear thing as one of the requirements for something. And then, yeah, for this,
The
all
next
we have
stop
is this.
is
Kinda
leagues
sucks.
away. Plan accordingly.
And we can't buy anything. We don't have enough baubles to give ourselves a boon for the stagecoach. So that's kind of terrible. We could take the wolf. Yeah, because we didn't unlock any of the other pets,
A
did we?
sound investment in roads yet untraveled.
I don't know if it saves all this when I leave the game, so I'm not even going to worry about it. Because that was the last one that I wanted to do tonight. You played him a lot in 1? Is probably why you don't like him? You like all the changes they made to mix this one up? Hey, it's different. I don't like it more or less than the other game. It's comparable. It's just a completely different structure. Totally different design. I don't like the roguelike stuff where it's like plan to fail kind of stuff. And then you just keep building up. Because all that is just a way to get people to play the game more. So that they have more hours played or whatever on their sets. The company does. And so that's kind of annoying to me, but yeah, it's one way to keep people playing the game, so they're gonna do it. And it's not a terrible mechanic, it's just not something that I'd go out of my way to look for. Like, I know people who play roguelikes, that's their whole thing. And good for them, but that's not me. I will play this game because I love the art style and the setting, all of that kind of stuff, you know. And it's not a bad game. It's just not my favorite style. I kind of preferred the build of the first one, but I'm glad they didn't do the exact same thing again, except call it number 2, you know? Because I've seen other games do that, like, what, Dying Light is kind of like that. God, there's tons of games that I can't even think of right now. Age of Wonders franchise. They've got 4 games out, and they're all the exact same game, except they have some better graphics, a couple of new characters, and that's it. So, I'm glad that they changed it up a little. You are a roguelike guy? That makes sense why you like this one a lot then. It's supposed to be a game about dealing with your losses. Yeah, true. And they do that better in this one than in the first one. Because by the time I was really playing the first one, and really learned it, I don't remember losing anybody in the last playthrough. We might have lost 1 or 2 people, but I was also playing it on the easy difficulty, so... Because I wanted to play it for the stream. I didn't want it to be like a torturous experience or whatever. Pokemon Battle Online, there you go. Yeah, the Binding of Isaac and all that kind of stuff. DLC made it hard, yeah. Yeah, the farmstead was a nightmare. Oh my god. What was the other deal? Oh, the Crimson Court. I hated that one. Getting the Crimson Curse was just almost a death sentence for your characters. Definitely something else to think about and deal with. But yeah, even in this game, even with the unlocks, it's all RNG. Because you can't, like, go in there and specifically unlock certain trinkets or items that'll help your build, you know, your specific build. You have to play the game for, like, 10 or 20 hours to get enough things unlocked where you can actually make a build in the first place. And then you have to be lucky enough that the game will drop you the stuff that you need to make that build. It's wild. It's a hard game to play. Like I say, it's 9/10 of it is RNG. There's a little bit of skill involved if you just know where to put your dudes, or which skills complement each other. And then after that, it's all RNG. It's like I say 97%, it's probably like 87% RNG. And I prefer games where it's like, if I know what I'm doing, I have a good chance of winning, you know? But, like I say, we made it to the mountain on the very first run, so that's good. We only killed 2 of the locks, though, so we didn't pass the expedition, but we got close. We got dang close. And that was even though in the 3rd zone, we had 3 negative relationships. We still made it through and made it to the mountain. You caught a manaphy. There you go. Cult of the Lamb was pretty neat? Yeah. More of a roguelike, yeah. You beat it in 1 run. True. Yeah, because in Cult of the Lamb, you could revisit the same dungeons over and over again. To either gather items or, you know, get resources or whatever. And in Darkest Dungeon, that's how it was. You pick a dungeon to go to, and then you go there and fight that dungeon. And you have to go into the same dungeon over and over again, but each time you go there, it's mixed up. What's it? Randomly generated. Some games you hate RNG, but you also play XCOM. XCOM RNG is so wrong, though. If it's a 30% chance to hit, you've got a 90% chance to hit. If it's a 90%, you've got about a 30%. It's madness. That's the way it feels every time, though. Managing odds, yeah, true. Tabletop games all about RNG, yeah, true. I mean, if you build your character right, you have better chances of the RNG landing in your favor, but it still is RNG. And you know we play our tabletop games here all the time. But yeah. Oh, man. Well, I'm going to leave it there. I think I'm going to grab a... Well, no, I've got my water all full. Huh. I've got everything I need right here. So, we may start a RimWorld stream very shortly, rather than it being a while. It might be like an hour or something. Just the way odds work. That's what this is. Yeah. Yeah, the game is made to defeat the player instead of the other way around. And a lot of the old like NES games and stuff were like that too. So I remember what it's like losing all the time. Yeah, we had a pretty good turnout though. 70 views, 15 likes. We had 8 people watching it several times. It was a really full house. Yeah, thanks for being here, Adam. Alex, I always appreciate you being here. Have fun at Cooking Group, man. Possum Gaming, it was good having you. Taoist Dragon, Steve, Norm, Tommy, it was great seeing y'all. Dante, it was good having you. Dread Raider as well. It's a fun time. That's going to do it for this one. If you want to catch another one, be sure to subscribe. Consider supporting my channel by becoming a member or through the Patreon link down in the video description. And feel free to check out any of my other videos or playlists that you might be interested in. Thank you so much for all the time you spend on my channel, and I hope blessings of wisdom and peace on all. Farewell.